Yeah. It's over. Shit! We lost! God damn it! What are you gonna do? Hope you guys had a good weekend. Good morning. And everyone that has a successful game out there, fuck you! %. Yeah, I don't know how. They saw my username, 100%. I'm below 2,000 wishlist. Yeah. You haven't finished Next Fest yet, bruh?
Hi.
What do you mean Next Fest hasn't started yet? I thought it did. Isn't it supposed to start today? Oh, chat. What are we gonna do? Scrap the idea? Is go cry in the corner? What are we gonna do?
Don't be afraid of poor
It's
marketing
over.
and you'll be stronger. Good
Don't
game
give up
will
hope.
sell nonetheless.
Hey,
The
my
money
mate.
will come to you.
I know, but you know what I can give up soon? A flat. Because I need money!
In 6 hours? Oh, I see. Interesting. I pulled my game from Next Fest? Really? You pulled it from Next Fest? Guten Tag. Hello, Jonathan Smith. My man. I'm feeling much better. I injured my foot on soccer. But otherwise, I'm good. At least we won 4-2, so that's nice. Cause you're old? Nah, cause I'm dumb. I just, like, if this is the foot, right? Like, like umknicken in English. Sprained, yeah. Sprained ankle, yeah. So, yeah, I've been thinking about this a lot over the weekend. What I should do from this point onward. Like, what can we do? What are our options? And so I think what I can do is do posts on Reddit. We'll do that today. And I can make the endless mode a little bit more interesting. I did play it myself again over the weekend. I think it's a bit repetitive, if you ask me. Like, the builds are great, but I think I found the most overpowered build right now with the options that I have. And unfortunately, the weakest class is the Ranger, actually. Like, even the healer is more powerful than the Ranger, I think. How many wishlists did you expect to have? No, I was like, okay, if Steam Next Fest is over and I have gained close to 1,000 wishlists, I've got something here. That's the idea. And if it's not
Cakez,
over...
Fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez!
Ah, shut up! Shh. Don't interrupt me when I'm talking, okay? You're gonna wait your turn, write your first message of the day for the welcome message when I'm done talking. Okay, sir? Goodness. Do it on the Reddit that are small. If it works on Steamback, posted there. Anyways, I have done one post on C++ actually, and it went reasonably well so far. Didn't expect that. Where is it? Here. It got 13 upvotes so far and 2,300 views. So not bad. Basically talking about 4 years of coding and stuff like that. And so I do have some bangers to post as well that could get a lot of views and engagement as well. And I'm just wondering when I should post these. Should I just post them all at the same time? And also, I have a question. How do I see my comment karma? Make a post on PC Gaming, so if you posted yesterday there. Yeah, but this is just karma. But that's not comment karma. That's like merged. You know? Because I was gonna make a post here. 4 years of making engine plus game. What do you think of my class-based tower defense? And then, sorry, that has been removed by moderators. And then I click on it and it says... Well, it told me... What does it say? Well, it told me that I don't have enough comment karma. Go to old Reddit? Ah, okay, so it is on the old Reddit. I get it. Oh, I have 26 comment karma now. How much did I need? 30? Was it 30 or... Maybe I can just make it again. We delete this and then post it again. Can I delete that? What is comment karma? I don't understand Reddit. Well, comment karma is when you write a comment and you get karma for the comment. Like, for example, I wrote a comment on Steam demo here. That is 3 comment karma. Or 2. Because 1 is yourself. That's like default. And the other 2 are like other people. Upvotes from comments, yeah. Yeah. That's what it is. And so, yeah. Long story short, I'm really happy about the reviews, guys. Thank you very much for the reviews. And I do believe them heartily, with heart. Everything you say, I think, is... I believe. I don't think anyone has written, like, anything that was not, like, real, if that makes sense, right? And so, for the most part, people like it. I actually saw another negative one. I wonder who that is. Game feels too rough and unbalanced. The first 2 levels are very easy. No brain required. Swarm mechanics stolen from Megabunk. Sometimes issues with infinite swarm mechanics. I feel like that's a viewer, is it? Stolen from Megabunk? Zakaza, I think. Yeah? That's Zakaza? Okay, so I can't really take these for real, unfortunately. Issues with presentation. Let's see. The same 10-set music sample blast every moment without any space to relax. So music variety. That's not even true. Click profile, see other names. Oh, Zaka, yeah. Loser. Swap comments. Oh, yeah, okay. It could be Zakaza. Yeah, that's the problem with my community. No animated water. Where's that? So, yeah, unfortunately, I would love to get some real negative comments. But the ones that... actually, it's a bit loud. Sorry. Also, let's get some other music playing, shall we? I think after I added my comment, Steam hit it. Let's get some chill music and then switch to the playlist. I have fractured several fingers over the years because I'm a goalkeeper. Oh, yeah, because I didn't see that. Sorry. You get the ball like this, right? I've seen that on goalkeepers as well. And then when they have like one finger that's injured, they tape these 2 together or these 2 together or 3 even together, right? I don't know if that does much. But yeah, I've seen that. How can you even tape fingers together though? Because if you tape them together, you can't get in your glove. It's weird. I hate these comments. X mechanics stolen from Y game. Brother, everything game is inspired by some other game. I really do not like those types of negative comments. Oh, this is just a viewer of mine that wrote this negative comment. So you can disregard it. He wrote the negative comment not because of the game, but because he doesn't like me. That's just the way it is. Otherwise, he would not have written that. Anyways. Old goalies hands on to letters. Is there time requirement on reviews? Yeah, there's Zakaza. No, I don't think so. In any case, so for the most part, people did like it. But there's another metric we could check. I haven't checked that yet. Oh, no, wait. Actually, I really like that song. Wait. We can do toggle. Steam stats. Oh, it did not. Oh, because Steam is not running, of course. I left a review and it doesn't show up there. Yeah, you don't know your negative reviews here, bro. Like it is. Here. It is. There you are. It's based though? I mean, I don't know. All right, so here's what I will check. We have Steam stats. Right? There we go. No. Shit. For some reason the percentage or the stuff is off. Man. That is crazy. Wait, Campsite Road was not reset. None of these stats are actually real. Oh, maybe I didn't do the stats properly. You can read it, what you don't agree with? There's one thing I don't agree with. That's not true. There's like 4 different songs. No animated route or non-theme featuring. And also then the swarm mechanic stolen from Megabunk. Also, they don't have 10x more enemies. That's not even true. They have way less enemies. You did in playtest only? I think I only did in playtest. So let's reset the stats now. If Steam Next Fest is not done, is there a way to copy over? No, I was just... Hey, Cakez, hail now exception. I was just checking over the stats. Sorry, over the reviews, and I was saying that most people that left the review actually typed some really good stuff about the game. They really liked it, and that I like it. And so that shows me that there is interest in the game. I'm just a little bit down because, yeah, I mean... Wait, didn't we do this? Didn't we do all of these the other day for the demo? Then why is it so fucked up here? Max around. What the hell? Goblin cameo is also wrong. Is it the same for the playtest and demo? I don't think I did it on the playtest. Let me check. I think we did that on the demo, and the playtest still has the old ones. Your old high score is in the demo still? I reset all of them though. Odd. Okay, let's see. I was not expecting to do this right now. It is always something different. The moment I start my stream, it's insane. It's like magic. It's like this. Boom. There's something that comes up immediately. It's crazy, bro. This entire morning, I was doing research on Reddit, was doing posts. It was all fine. The moment I switch on my stream, it's like, oh, this is not working. That's not working. It's like, what the hell's going on, bro? What is this with this start streaming button? Can this like stop, please? Because I want to do like one thing that I actually set out to do instead of doing 10 things that I did set out to do. Holy moly. How's that even possible, bro? And yeah, these stats are not real. No, they're not. We have Campsite, Crossroads, Deep Forest, Wolf's Den, Goblin Camp, and Snowy Forest. So these are all correct. But I guess it's indexing into the wrong ones. Let's see. My god, get global. Huh? Global stats. Huh? Get global stats. Here. Have you thought about being... Did Steam Next Fest start? Did anyone not from Twitch play the game, Cakez? Yeah, I think... Oh my god. Holy shit. Bleh. Holy... There was a bunch of snot. Actually, quite a few. I don't think that's everyone from Twitch. There's quite a few people. Problem is though... For some reason, my Steam stats that I set out before I put the demo on public. No one started Wolf's Den? No one started Deep Forest? Oh, really? I have like 1 million entries in Deep Forest on the leaderboard. How come no one started it? Of course. So the thing is, I probably have to like reset all of the stats now, which is annoying. No, I will not ban Zakaza for leaving a bad review. Upload score to Steam leaderboard. Get global stats. Level ID to Steam start. Campsite Road. Map Crossroads. Deep Forest. Wolf's Den. Goblin Camp. Are you dumb? This is set up, isn't it? It's properly done. Like, all of these names are done correctly. So then it gets the start, max round and name, and then it gets the stat. And where does it stores them? In the Steam stats for the story map. Huh? Then how come it's so fucked up here? Nani? Wait, it starts on Campsite Road and goes to story map count. Goes through all maps. Zero testing, 0 players. Maybe put it side by side with playtest and copy over. The title sounds sad. Oh, by the way, Fake, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. No, is it sad? Yeah, I'm sad, of course. I don't think, like, as it stands right now, I don't see the game having any success. So obviously that's sad, bruh. So now, after this week, we'll come up with a plan of what to do, you know? And as it stands now, what I think I'll do is I'll finish the game in silence. Like, I'll not stream the development anymore. I will add new enemies, new levels, new content over the course of till, I guess... No, wait, it's not like I'll stop streaming, but I'll add new content over the course of... I think till Christmas. And then on Christmas, I'll just release the game and do the whole marketing thing all over. And sporadically, I'll do posts on Reddit in between, like before the release of the game, to hopefully gain some attention or get some attention on the game before the release. And then I'll focus on something else on stream. You know, I'll make a new game. First, I'll take a break. And then I'll make a new game on stream. But like, the reason why I will not stream, and like, here's the reason, the actual reason for why I won't stream the development of the content of the game. Number one, I'm tired of arguing about my game. I'm done. Like, if it is successful, it's successful. If it's not successful, it's not successful. It's fine. At this point, I don't need to argue about every single thing I put in a game anymore. And number two, I don't want you to see what content I cook up, because otherwise you don't feel as incentivized to buy the game as you would be if you don't know what's coming. But I'm telling you that there's 10 bosses and each boss is unique. So, yeah, obviously, I want to hide some content away. I don't think it's arguing. You're just saying that right now is arguing, by the way. The sentence you just typed is arguing. You do realize that, right? It's an argument. Yes, I will post updates for you guys. I'll show you some cool hints, not hints, some cool snippets from the game, but I'll do the entire thing off stream. That's another argument by Cakez. It's designed to make me mad and it's working. I hate this guy. Your ifs are all wrong, Cakez. No, they're fine. These ifs are okay. But I'll see why it does not store the correct story map. So we have the Campsite Road on the story map ID 1. which is Campsite Road. And then, yeah, level ID to Steam. Stat, start, max round, and 1. So this is correct. And then, don't I have like a display global stats? Yeah, no, global abilities. Well, how about Steam stats story? For each story map, will you react to the kicks? Probably not, but my voice is better. Okay, it's time to add music. Same condition for all ifs? Yes. Same condition for all ifs, guys. Because I don't need a maximum round stat if I don't have a start stat. And I don't want a 1 stat if I don't have a start stat. If I forget the 1, I just don't display anything. Yes, it's odd, I know, but I don't care. The important part is that this is correct here. See, another argument, yes. You can code it this way. It might look off for you, but it's not wrong. I want it this way. I don't want to display anything if I don't have the start, okay? Anyways, so, yeah. Get global stats. I don't understand, really. I do not understand. Steam user get global stat. Okay. Wait. Sorry. Why not pull all of them and set the first if? Yeah, that could be done. How about you do that? Alright, I was not expecting to do this, chat. Kinda mad about that, but okay. Let's see. So start count for the first map. How much is it? 44 starts for the first map, okay? That does not seem to be correct. And 177, that does not seem to be correct at all. No. Absolutely not. That doesn't seem to work at all. Because the first map cannot only be started 44 times, while the second map has been started 177 times. The moment you start the first map, like it's the first map. You cannot start the second map more than the first map. That makes no sense because it's the first map. Huh? How's that possible? Nani? Okay, wait a minute. I got an idea. What if I start this map? Set global stat or something? There's got to be a function to set a global. Request global stats. On get global stats. Okay, do we have a set global stat function? Something. No. Okay, I gotta find the... I guess it's an init level. Great. Cakes cause they restart for better item. Doesn't matter. It only starts at once. It does not... It only... The maximum value of start is 1. So if you start the same... if you start the same map 100 times, the value that you provide from your Steam account is 1, not 100. Then it's old stats. Yes, I think it's old stats, but it makes no sense. Because the starting of the... It makes... nothing makes sense here. So, it's totally odd. Let's see. Get target stat. That's not it. The problem is that I don't remember the name of the function from Steam. I don't remember the Steam function name. It's like something something. Set global stat or init global. I don't know what the name of the function is. Zero players, is this bait for real? It's not bait here. You don't believe me? There you go. That's 2 right now because I'm streaming, but look at the beginning. It was 0. Okay, I was googling that. Steam API, global stats. It's over, yeah, it's over. Give me the function name, please. Request current stats, get achievement, get stat. I think it's called get stat. And then please only in game CPP. Target stat. Oh shit, target stat. Oof. Oof, oof, too many, 1500. Steam user stats, okay. Wait. Steam user stats. Get stat. You can't be serious! Does anyone remember? Congratulations on 0 players during Next Fest, Cakes. I appreciate it, Akomo. Yeah, thank you. Next Fest hasn't even started, and maybe it didn't. So, more importantly, we need to fix this bug! Where is the... guys, my parents are not here, because... Oh... What is the name of the function? Oh my god! User stats received? Update stats? Set achievement. Set stat. Maybe set stat. Aha! Steam user stats. Wait a minute. Transition to level. Yeah. 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 Steam stat start story map. Yeah. Okay. So if I start the game for the first time and I don't have a save game, give me a sec. Steam Next Fest starts 10 AM. Six hours left to fix everything. Yeah, I would love to fix the thing. Ban the Susano guy? What? Fuck you, 80% of chat? Oh. In Levia, fun. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. Set user stats for game or something. In each if statement, he's updating a variable. The if is conditioned on, I think. But would you say doing an enum and then a large switch handling its case also bad, like having way too many nested ifs? No. Why would that be bad if that's how you want to do it? I would do it like this. Listen. So let's say you have a different type of projectile and you're using enum for that. Then you can do a giant switched case statement on that. Now, if you have a type of object and you want to retrieve data for the type of object, let's say different item types. So you have a sword, like a shield, and all of them share the same data. Instead of doing a switch case statement there, what you would do is you would write an initialization loop, or you would define an initial array, and then you would just index into the array to get the data back. You wouldn't write a switch case statement to bundle the data and then send it over to you. No, you would just hard store that, if that makes any sense. Like, for example... How do I keep muting myself? Stop! It's got to be like some weird key combination. Someone hacking me? I don't want to go on the stream of Bite Me Games because I want to do other things, mate. I do not want to talk about my game right now. If it's really that important that it starts in 6 hours, then I just don't have time to talk about it like that right now. I need to... We have a problem here, actually. Let's get that done here. So... we need to figure out... I was gonna do that, yeah. One thing at a time. Unfortunately, obviously, since I'm streaming, there's another bug that happens all the time, bro. All the time. Let's go here, save my save game. I actually don't want to lose that. Let's test. Put it here. Close it. And then we start it again. I want to see what stat it updates when I start the game for the first time. Campsite road gets updated. And it is start campsite road. That's that. You're investing in present versus future? Bro, shut up. Don't argue. I'm always investing in the future, but this is more important right now. Then you go on Bite Me Games, bro, if you want to go, okay? I have other things to do right now. So, toggle Steam stats. Aha. So, Steam stats. Something is definitely wrong here. Totally wrong. This is wrong. I don't understand. I do not understand. Cakez, press the X on the top right of options, not pressing escape. Okay. Well, it is how it is. I'm not gonna fix that now, but... okay, we'll see. Whatever, if it flickers, bro. It is how it is. Okay, what options do we have, chat? Apparently, these Steam stats are completely broken. And I cannot reset them. Did I mistype some of them? I think I copied them over meticulously. So why are they broken? I need to delete them all and test again. Can you guys help me out in a little bit here, please? What I'll do is I'll delete all of them now and I'll only add the stats for the first map. And then I want to see if it actually updates them correctly. Okay? Is that okay? Can you help me in a second? Okay, fine, let's delete them. Oh, that's a bit annoying. I spent so much time on this. We only really need the first 3 levels. It's fine. But I'm just totally... I totally do not understand why it's not setting this up correctly. Really do not understand. Alright, new stage. Let's begin. TCap, I helped Cakez last week with his time by giving him... Yeah, that was really cool, Asian Riz. I should make a short about that and farm some views on this. That's really good, man. Like an easy timer in C++. I once did a short on that in like a Diablo bar, right? On TikTok, got like 35,000 views. It was really cool. And most people don't know this. Also, what is this pinned message, bro? Like, if you guys were really my supporters, you would type the following, okay? You assholes. Should I link to the demo or to the page, guys? To the full game. I'm gonna pin the comment. Like, what comment did I pin the last time? /pin. Demo out. Play here. The demo? I think I should. I can only follow here. I cannot wishlist. Fine, we'll do demo. There we go. Okay. Let's set up one row of stats. Let's see. Where are the things? Oh my god, come on. I'll be done before the stupid streaming timer will hit an hour, okay? I'm not gonna spend 2 hours on the stupid Steam stats. Where the hell is the naming that I had? Oh my god. /MaxR. Thank you. Oh my god, I fat fingered. Sorry. Okay, so Campsite Road. Goodness. Maybe I mistyped them? So start Campsite Road. Okay. Start Campsite Road. Increment only. Yes, maximum change 1. The minimum value is 0. The maximum value is 1. The default value is 0. Aggregated. Yes, please. Display name. It is an int. And it's set by the client. Save. Use that. Rage-driven development. Yes, of course there's rage after 4 years, man. And like 0 players, bro. I'm tired of seeing the 0 player number, bro. It makes me mad. Increment only. So the maximum rounds, the maximum change, the minimum value, the maximum is 8. Okay, sir. The default value is 0, of course. Aggregated. Yes, please. Max round Campsite Road. Though I gotta be honest, guys, I have like some interesting idea for another game. Just saying. Just saying. Some would actually be a good game as well. But first, this game. I'm not a quitter. I'm not a loser. I'm not a quitter. Okay. We will see this game till the end. Even if it's not gonna sell, we will see it till the end. It is how it is. One campsite road. Save. So now save these. Win. Maximum round and start. Publish. 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 And that game I hope will take me at most 2 months. So I want to actually do it in 1 month, but I think it'll take 2. Not longer. And I'm gonna reuse the engine of mine for that game. Muted. Yeah, I was muted. Omega Destroyer. I did read up on it a bit. If that's correct, then the large switch is more efficient, better for compilation than nested ifs. It doesn't really matter if nested ifs or large switch statement, because that's not what's gonna break your game unless you call this 10 million times a frame. That's when it's gonna become an issue. Okay, pushing. I will push this to Steam now. Do an update. I don't really need to do an... I need to do an update. I think. No, the game did not change. I just changed the data in the backend. I don't think I need to do anything. Really? It's just the data in the backend. Toggle. So they are not updated yet. I wonder when they do. Or does this not work? You can't reset stats globally. It says so in the docs. There's no way to globally wipe stats and achievements for all users. They mentioned a workaround though. Don't ban me, please. Read my message. Why would I ban you? No, like, but I just... So what you mean here is... Wait. I just gave the stats new names, though. But they say... You think... Oh, wait. So what you're saying is... What you're saying is... If I use the same name, even... But it's a different ID. This is a... So like the way this looks to me, right? This is a database on... This is a database from Valve. And the ID is just the ID from the database entry. And they hide from me their aggregated stats. They don't show that to me. I have to query that from them, which is a database query. But since this is a new ID, shouldn't it just reset? Even if it's the same name, because the same name can be given multiple times to different... The same IP name might cause issues, yeah? API name. So if I were to switch the names... Cached by IP name? Yeah, like, it's hard to believe, yeah? What is this? First time? I'm gonna wait a bit. Maybe it'll reset. I can change the name. That's fine. But it's under achievements. Read the docs. They explain a workaround. But you don't have a link. Of course you can't link on YouTube because... Okay. All right. They even explain a workaround. That's amazing. Okay. Do you have like docs I can Google? Steam stats? Steam API docs. No, not this. Steam achievements documentation. Do you know where I can find that workaround? Should I just Google workaround? No, it doesn't say. Where am I? Wait, you're saying there's no way they mention a workaround though. There's no way, maybe that. Search for resetting stats. Resetting. Ah, here. During development, it's often the case that complete wipe of stats and achievement on an account for all accounts is desirable for testing. To wipe stats for an account, call reset all stats, yeah. With B achievements too, set to true. Yeah, I know. Once called, remember to reiterate your stats and achievements reset your in-memory state. Yeah. There's no way to globally wipe stats for all users. One of the reasons for this is that even if a global wipe were to be done, games in progress may not notice the wipe and write back in-memory values. Oh, I see. Fortunately, there's an easy way to build a global wipe system. Define a stat with a name like version. Put a hard-coded stats version number in the game. Once, oh, so the name changing, yeah. Once stats have been loaded, compare the version stat against the hard-coded number. If they don't match, call reset stats and then set the version of this hard-coded number. Okay, so if it actually is on the name, I'm just gonna edit these to be version number 1. And then at some point, I'll create version number 2 if I want to do that. I'll just do _1 everywhere. Sounds that's not complicated. You just put an _1 in there, then you go to your game, and over here, for every single one of these, _1. That's all you do. And then the moment you want to reset them, which is very rare, but sometimes you do, you just put an _2 in there. From 1 to 2. That's it. And then you go to the website and you change 1, you delete all of the stats, you redo them with 2. That's it. Well, the more stats you have, the more annoying the process is. Maybe there's a script for that. I'm pretty sure there's a script to do that in code. There has to be a script to make a stat in code. So probably I should just write a function that does this in code. But now I'm using the UI, right? You cannot add stats via code, no? Shit. So you have to do it by hand. Fuck. Fine. That would have been so cool. And everyone... No, like... Oh, I see. Because it's a... I see. No, but wait. No, that's not true, Cakez. You know why? Oh, I see. People can make leaderboard. But how do people make leaderboards for my game? I can get or create a leaderboard. I will look at web requests using their UI. When using their... Oh, I see. So what you mean is... Actually, real smart, man. Let's see. So like F12. And use that. Haha, post. Request. Wait. Headers. New stat. Apps new stat. Wait, where do I see that again? Wasn't this here? Session ID. Oh, I licked myself, did I? Ah, fuck. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh! Oh, I see! I was in the way! Oh, thank goodness! Oh my god, thank god! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, thank god, I should not be streaming this on... Oh, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was so close. All right. My goodness. All right. Whew. Man. That was close, Miroslav. Okay. God damn it. Almost leaked myself. Big head moves. Yeah, that was 5 head moves, guys. Huh? Know what I mean? But hey, cool. We should have fixed the naming then and the stats. And if we have the first stat in there, then I'm just gonna quickly add the second and third stats. I have seen your Reddit post. I don't... Cakez, can you please pin my previous message again? Like, it actually makes me mad. Can you stop? Like, I actually... Listen, I've invested 4 years into this. Can you not fuck up my posts? Please repin my message. Thank you. I do not want these shitty messages pinned right now, okay? I don't care if you downvote them, because enough people upvote them, okay, you little bitch! Yeah, then make a new message. Oh, look. I got 7 upvotes. That means I'm close to getting the karma I need, right? Where do I see my karma again? Is it just old.reddit or something? Ah, here. Okay, comment karma now. How much? Yes! So wait, I think I can make a post now. In indie games. Cool. Nice. This one also got... See, Mr. Null Exception, I knew that on C++ I could make a post at least about writing of making an engine in C and C++. And I can make another post that might get a lot of engagement if I talk about the pros and cons of making your own engine over using a pre-made engine like Unity or Unreal. Because I have gained a lot of experience in the last 5 years on that. And that might be like a post that many people engage with. What are the pros of making your own engine? You do learn a lot of the background, so when you encounter that same thing in an engine, you will be able to understand it faster and therefore make smarter decisions. Like the one thing that comes to mind immediately, and that's only because I used Godot recently, is I used a feature in Godot that was called... I think it's called a resource? Or something. You put a resource on a unit and the same resource is then shared across multiple something like prefabs. Like you probably remember prefabs from Unity. You define a character and then you could spawn a character from that prefab. Resources are shared, yes. And so you can put a resource on those prefabs and that'll define some basic stats. Like for example, give all of the units that have this resource 100 life, 50 damage, 2 attacks per second, and 20 movement speed. And these are coded values, and this resource holds these values, so it's like allocated on the memory. And when you give it to all of these, let's say 4 different prefabs, so 4 different enemies, they all have these stats. So 100 life, blah, blah, blah. And what I learned was immediately when I started using that is that it points to the same memory location. It's like allocated in memory somewhere, this resource. And when I make it unique, it creates a copy and allocates a new object on the heap. And so I only understood that by having coded in C++ for a long time, because I was tripping balls. Like they all had the same stats, and when I changed the 100 to 120, they all of a sudden had 120 health, even though I just changed the resource on the archer to have 120 health, but I didn't want the defender to have 120 health. So like stuff like this, right? You can understand quite fast if you make your own engine, and that can help you. And if you are successful with this, you have something that you own. No one can take it away from you. The downsides are like atrocious though. Like you're super slow. Like insanely slow. -1 to 2 years minimum. On just engine part. Like unless you are a Carmack or something, but most people are not. Like how many John Carmacks in chat? Type 1 if you're John Carmack, guys. Fucking... Okay. But you've made your engine. Next game will be fasterized. That is correct. Yes. That's another advantage. The next game you make in the same engine, if it's the same style, let's say 2D game, it'll be faster. If you make something new, it'll be very slow. If I were to make a 3D game now, it'll be very, very slow compared to Unity. 100%. I would have to code in so much stuff for 3D games. I don't think I'd be able to do it reasonably fast. Even with the knowledge I have now. In Unity, you just drag it in, you have an animated character, bro. You can make a very unique game. Isn't that a pro? You can make that in Unreal Engine, in Unity, you can do that too. That is not... You can disable all of the physics and make your own physics or your own system in these engines. That's possible too. Vampire Survivors disabled all the physics because it was behaving too perfectly for them. The enemies could no longer push themselves through walls, and they wanted that. So they disabled the physics. And now they have the same game, basically, that the guy made in JavaScript, but in Unity. It's not like like, there's always solutions. Destroy my Steam page. Will you post here? I will post there, and I will also post on destroy my game. But I didn't have enough post karma. I'm gonna do the same post in a second. But first, one thing at a time. I built the demo. I published that to Steam. That is main. Is it the demo or this plate? It's a play test. Which actually we don't need right now. We kinda need the demo. And I also fixed a bug in the demo, so... There was a bug that would cause an index out of bounds error. Found another one. Unfortunately. So random strangers are allowed to destroy your game, but as viewers you are not allowed? You guys have been destroying my game for 4 years. What do you want more, bro? You want more? You already have the buffet and the cake and the icing on the cake. What do you want more, man? Bruh. Crazy. Goodness, these people. They always want more. Content builder. Upload. Okay, we'll upload that to Steam now. And then Shade11. And those people that would like to help me out, please boot up the demo in a second when I tell you. And just let me know if it all runs fine. And then I'll look at the Steam stats. Would be cool if you could start some maps and maybe play a little bit. You don't have to play very low time. Just so I can see, okay, the stat stuff worked. What did you change? I fixed the bug and global stats should now display properly for me. And then I'll add in the global stats on the backend properly in a second. So would be cool if you could start the first map and play the first map till completion, maybe like 2 minutes. But not now. 1 second. I'm just gonna push it to Steam first. Guys, I'm so happy. You know why? My voice is getting better. Finally. Goodness. Took a long time. Didn't it? It does not reset the save. No. Does not reset anything. It's just the stats for me, for myself. Steamworks. Publish. Next illness? Ah, okay, bro. That's a bit uncalled for, my friend. Why did you post? Oh, it's another one of these naysayers. Chat, what do we do with these naysayers? Why did I post on C++ Reddit? Why not? It's a game made in C++. It's a Reddit talking about stuff made in C++. Is this guy dumb? Oh, this guy's annoying. And he wrote a negative review. I should really ban this guy. What do you guys think? Huh? Unrelated promotion. I'm sitting here on my computer and everyone has to do the same thing that I do because I decide who is right and who is wrong. And if you're not doing the same thing that I do, then I gotta tell you how dumb and wrong you are in doing the things that I should not allow you to do. No, you must keep haters closer than fans. Are you okay? Bruh. Okay. Just restarting Steam. Have we done anything? Yes, we updated the stats, which is very important for the demo. Cakez, you're baiting, right? Next fest hasn't started yet, Limao.
Yeah, but I have 0 players on my demo, my friend. I have 0 traction to my game. And Null Exception released the game and they had 100 players. Without much marketing.
I don't know how much marketing they did actually. but they had a lot of people make videos of the game. Demo update. But wait, I updated the demo just now. Wait, no. Wait, I did. No, I did not. I apologize. I made a mistake. I did change the stats, but I did not change the build. For the build, I need to do that. What? Holy, what's this pay to win here? What the hell? Goodness, wait, holy. Let me play that. That's crazy. $100?
Peter, my man.
Peter!
Thank you for $100.
Holy.
auf Wish bestellt.
Sorry for what?
My man. I appreciate it a lot. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of money. God damn. Hope you're doing good, bro. Thank you so much for the big support. That's it's not collector. Peter is not collector. Thank you very much, man. That's insane, bro. That is crazy. Guys, put some W's for Peter in chat, please, okay? Come on. That's a big W worthy here. Come on. Not else. W's, guys. Can you stop posting else? Huh? Yeah, thank you, Neat Games. I appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. Less codes. Less code over dress code. Yes. W, yeah, my man up here. What a nice person. True. Let me push to Steam here real quick. Confirm the action here, please. So yeah, but hey, guys. I want to pull you guys. Like, let's say you are in my situation, right? Right now. The game-wise, right? No troll, like real. No cap. What would you do? What would you do? Because like at this point, I'm not really expecting anything from Steam Next Fest, right? Like maybe 100 wishlists, but not too much. I can't answer. No, this is not an argue. An argument is not like a statement is, oh, I would do X. I would do Y. Complete it quickly, go next. I would go full-time web dev. I would get a real job. The $100 are for the next slot at Steam for the new game. Wait, is that you, Peter? Less code over dress code. Is that you, Peter? Like, what? Why did you change your name? No, you did not, right? Is it? No, it's not. There's no way. Nah, okay. Make an incremental game, tower defense or other in 2 months. Viel Erfolg for Steam Next Fest. But thank you, Tapia. I appreciate that a lot, man. I do. No, I've also told my wife how nice I found her, that she wished me good luck and stuff. Because we've been going through this like for such a long time, you know, guys. Might look easy on the surface, but it's not actually that hard. No, sorry, I'm shadow banned. No, you're here. No, you're here. I saw you now. No, you're not. No, I just didn't see your message before. I was like, maybe you changed your name. No, I appreciate it, Peter. I do. Follow your heart. Gamedev is dead? No, Gamedev is not dead. Back at Auto Battler? I would take a deep breath and learn from the past and go next game. Yeah, Do the basic marketing stuff, Reddit posts, post the release on Game Press, move on to the next game. Just a coincidence that Steam... Yeah, that's true. Okay, wait, did I restart Steam? Who is playing? Me. I'd restart from scratch and learn game design and become my biggest critique and hater and watch reacts. Updating, cool. Let's see. Let's hope that the demo works. Play. I uploaded a demo build. I'm such a retard, man. Oh my god. God damn it! The stupid precompiled header. If you don't recompile it, then it'll put the stupid demo define inside it. And then it'll think it's a demo, but it's not a demo. Also, let me unpause notifications.
Fuck Cakez.
Actually, no. Pausing you again. Actually, no. I'm good, bro. Is that really the first message? Do you want to try quickly reskinning your game, Cakes? I got a cool idea, but I'm not gonna say what it is yet. First, we focus on this game. I have a cool idea, and I think I can do it reasonably fast. And I could reuse a lot of systems from this game. A lot of systems. A lot of systems. But I gotta optimize a lot of stuff, and the biggest or the most difficult part would be I'm pausing now. It should be fine.
I love Cakez dirty dog fucker no soap.
Okay, okay, we're skipping that.
Check. Mixed review. Check.
What?
Doesn't work on AMD.
What's wrong with you guys?
Unbalanced game. Check. UI bugs. Check. Yapping all day. Check.
Oh my god, this.
Am I so out of touch?
Yo, my man, thank you very much.
No.
Fake 57 just subscribe.
Yo,
the
that was
takeaway from
15
this
minutes
segment is we need to animate water.
Ah,
Make
so
a good game and don't market
yeah, how about
it.
I just shut
the
up
money
for a
will
second.
come to you.
Are we done yet?
Oh. Oh.
Lighting first time, by the way, 2022.
Oh.
Yeah, 3 years ago. First time lighting. Stardew Valley type lighting, by the way. There was Stardew Valley type lighting.
Cringe.
Who made the cringe one?
Hello, Cakez.
Alright, restart Steam. Why do I have a private window open? Oh, I see. I wanted to test if destroy my game trailer.
Am I
was
so out
on.
of touch? No.
The Armimo just subscribed. Provide a link PLS. Fuck Cakez. Fuck pirate.
Provide a link PLS to what? Okay. Wait, what the hell? I need to start Steam. Cakes. You could still get visibility from the emails you sent. Not a single person made a YouTube video of my game, mate. Here, look. I'll show you the sad but harsh reality. Watch. Tangy TD. Topic Tangy TD. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's some other guy, Peasant's Couch. Really nice of him, 8 months ago. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. Okay. We lost, chat. It's over, okay? I can send more emails, and I'll try more emails this week, okay? First, I focus on Reddit, but I'll try more. Did it update? Did it update? 2 p.m. It did. Play. Email pirate. Spent week making emails and no one played it. Yep. Alright, let's see. Start. Everything should be fine here. Let's start this. That should set up my Steam stat. Let me fix that real quick. Or play this till it's over. Spend $100 just to go on Reddit ads. It's only the game, marketing is nothing. Did going solo dev put strain on your relationship with your wife family? Yeah, for sure. Like, cause I hate talking about money though. Like, I don't want to incentivize any donations, bro. So I'm just not gonna talk about it right now, because I don't like talking about money. It's all the time I do that. It's like someone donates. That just, yeah. Oh yeah, big money. Give me that. Alright, shall we do a bit challenge? But I think we're good. NI? There's quite a few here, you see? And there's quite a few that even got to, like, they tried out the thing, yeah, which is nice. It's only top 10, and I want to change the score. I've tried Tangy after the first, yeah, it only shows you videos. Yeah, still on, yeah. You did not reset the demo leaderboard. I did. Would you consider making a team to make the next game for the one after that? Or the one after that? Yeah, maybe. Depends. I would have to find someone to work with first. I mean, Haskas comes to mind. He would do the art, I would do the programming. But if I make a 2D game next, right, for like 1 or 2 months, let's say I do that. He's not really a pixel artist, and I would have to ask him if he even wanted to do that. And if not, then I would be alone. I don't know anyone that would make pixel art and I'd code the game. No, I'd do 2D, I wouldn't do 3D. Because I would have to learn too much to make a 3D game. It needs to be fast. I cannot spend too much time on learning the 3D environment. That will take way too much time. That would only be after I have made a somewhat successful game and I have time on my hands, aka budget. There's no point in making a 3D game now, immediately after that, because it would take too long. Time is the most important aspect right now. Is Team Fest giving your game impressions? I think it does, but I don't think it has started yet. It's not looking too hot though. Alright, so we have this done. Let's switch back to demo. Sorry, to debug. So I can look at the Steam stats. Low poly 3D is probably easier than pixel art for you. No, it's not. And you know why? Because I've never done an animation in 3D. I've never done rigging. I've never implemented that in an engine. So I would have to use a pre-made engine, which is Unity. Then I would have to learn Unity at the same time, which would take time away. And I would have to then somehow make it look good too. Which, okay, I could maybe make it look good, but it's a process. And so that would be too much time. It would take too much time. And so I will do that, but not for a game that I want to dash out fast, where I want to work on features of the game and keep the art style that I have, right? He's yelling. I'm not yelling. I'm talking loudly, mate. It's not yelling. What do you mean not a number? Okay, so it does work. For those of you who have access, all of you have access to the demo, could you please test out, start the game? Why is it not a number? Makes me mad. It's here, right? It's called, don't know. It takes, yeah, it's this one here. So the maximum round is 8. It's got one time, and maximum rounds. Wait, what is maximum rounds? What is max round and maximum rounds? Steam stats, the highest round. Or max round. Level data. Oh, okay, so this is from the level. Well, then it's got to be... What should we have here? I mean, we could just divide it. We get the quitters, right? Quitters will be 0. How about this? If quitters is greater than 0, then average round quitters is... If it's not, so we have no quitters, then maximum round is just level data. But what am I doing here? Wait, we take... Average round of quitters. Average round of quitters. AVG round of quitters is level data dot max rounds. There we go. Okay, that's fixing it. I only need to fix it for myself. Cakez is Hassan? Why would I be Hassan? What is this? What are you even talking about, bro? Hey? Today's a 3 energy day. I can feel it already. Oh, you're drinking energy drinks? Super cool. Crazy. Reads one message. Yeah, I was skimming. There's more upfront work with 3D art, but you get all the angles, speeds, and reskin for free. That's true. That's true. But I think I'll still be much faster in the 2D game. And the game that I would need to work on a lot for 2D, I want to have like a unique mechanic. And the only thing I'm gonna say that I want to have is I want to have disappearing fog that looks amazing. And so that's what I would have to spend most of my time on. Lighting and disappearing fog. That's what I want. And that's all I'm gonna say. And that in 2D. So lighting will be big part of the game. Light. Not Silent Hill. No, I'm not gonna say more. And fog. Disappearing fog. And I don't know how I would code that. It's not fog. Fog. I would scope it back and complete it within 1 month. Then release it and move on to the next one, except for fixing bugs. Yeah, Heap, that's what I want to do too. But like after this week, I'll sit down with my wife. We'll make a plan on what to do. And then if the game doesn't do well on Steam Next Fest at all, I'll finish my 3 biomes. I'll put the $10 price tag on. I'll make the endless mode a bit more interesting with multiple bosses. And then I'll release the game, and with the... Not with the music. With the money from the game, I'll make a next game. Let me real with you. Finish it ASAP, price it at $3.99, put it on sale, and move on to another game. $3.99 for my game would, I think, be too little. No, it would be too little. I will put it at 9, and then... What? Who's this? Unmuting. No, boss didn't call. It was the Steuern in English. Tax person. And we are getting a little bit of money back, and we just wanted to make sure that we actually do get money back. That's all. Okay, cool. So that works. That means I'm gonna quickly add Steam stats. Thank you very much, Burnt, on YouTube. Very nice. Telling me about the Steam stats and the thing that they actually have to have a different name. That was very helpful. Thank you, man. Very nice of you. That means we can now go over. Let's see. How's the player count looking? Oh, 3 total in game. Wow, it's 3 players right now. Okay. Any updates here? Oh, 177 views. That's quite a lot. Like, this is what Null Exception told me to do. And I could see the views here and the upvotes. That's really cool, actually. Really, really cool. Like, this has started with like 20 views and it's just gone up. Even before I made some posts, you know? Like, it's really cool, to be honest. Liked it a lot. I think Reddit is very good. I'll do more Reddit posting. We'll do this in a second here. I'll repost this. I played that yesterday. This is me playing. What are you guys? Wait. Chat. Do you think this is a better trailer than what I have on my Steam page right now? Shall we compare this to? Now, can you please shut the fuck up? Watch. It's very blurry because of I made it very light size-wise, right? It's only 960 dimension. What do you guys think? Audio? Oh yeah, maybe there's audio. Wait. Okay, I'll redo it. The audio is bad, but it's okay. I'll redo the audio. It's very quiet. Sorry. I'll boost it. Why is it so quiet? Eh? There's nothing. What do you guys think? Yeah, the audio is bad. I think you have to destroy other games before you post or they will remove. No, they told me I need post comment karma. 30 comment karma. Started a bit slow. The problem is I edited the video at home and I don't have access to the project file. And so I would have to remake the video and I'm too lazy to do that. Have you checked streamers for Steamfest coverage? When I have done Steamfest in the past, I found more coverage on Twitch than on YouTube. How did you do it, Novorius? Or Novivors? How did you like contact the streamers? Like what did you do exactly? Like what steps did you do? Why don't you have a VPN? Because I'm too stupid to set that up, bro. Anyways, I'll do the demo stats real quick. Yeah, it's fine, the post karma. I think I got it now. It was actually quite fast, so if it's general post karma, then I should have it. If it's post karma only in their subreddit, no, we lost. GG. Okay, so I gotta make the same for... Oh, hello Christ, how you doing, man? Let's begin. So, Crossroads. S1 0 1 0 aggregated. Start. Anything I forgot? That's starting the crossroads. Save. Then the next one is maximum rounds. Crossroads, yes. Max change, min. Maximum value for the second one, I think it was also 8. Default value aggregated, and then max round crossroads. Crossroads. There we go. Good, save. Next. Still no content creator videos? Nope. That means we are not getting any. That's just the way it is, man. The game's not appealing enough, chat. That's why I'm heavily considering. Okay. Wait, that's maximum round. It's win. Win. Appealing enough, yeah. And by the way, Badulul, Bandu, and Jose, thank you guys for following. Win Crossroads, we done that. Then now we do Deep Forest. Start Deep Forest. There we go. I wonder if I have to type 0 here. Save. Excuse me. I would love to see a documentary video. Oh my god, how that game evolved going through all 4 years and compare it to Cakez TD 1. I will make that eventually, yes. Oh, I didn't contact anyone. There are streamers who cover Steam Next Fest games. Most of them would take suggestions and chat. Okay, do you have like a list of streamers that I could look up and see if I can ask them tomorrow or something? Do you have like a list you could tell me who to ask? That would be amazing. If you're willing to share, bro. Win Deep Forest. Save. Alright, guys. Wolf's Den is left. And we can move on. Start Wolf's Den. Yo, Togglerbit, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing, man? Good morning. Start Wolf's Den. Start is 11. This one here is fine because that's the maximum round. And it's always like this. This is a Boolean starting. Then the maximum round. Then winning. A Boolean again. And this is supposed to be an average then. If it's 6.5, then I know, okay, so most people are not able to win round 6 or round 7. That's what this is used for. And so the first map is 8 rounds, then another 8 rounds, then we have 11. And Wolves then, I don't think it was 8, actually. I have to see. Start Wolves then. Maximum round. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing, man? I think it was 8. Wolves Den, safe. And I'm a bit wary about this, so I'm gonna edit that. I think it's gonna be 0 here. Save. Oh wait, he played my game on stream. Will at least try to and quit after a few minutes. Will stand. This guy? Will Shand. Alright, maybe he's an indie dev guy, indie play, Strange and Scary Games. Oh, I see. Adventure into the unknown, streaming strange and scary games. Welcome to the stream. I play strange and scary games. I find on the internet the vibes here are usually pretty chill. I broadcast 4 days a week. Tuesday to Friday, so tomorrow. Amazing. Okay. YouTube. 15 videos. Okay, doesn't post on YouTube much. That's fine. Yeah, definitely strange. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll ask him. Thank you. He plays goofy games. He's a bit cringe. Sorry, I don't have a list. I just looked up in Twitch for Steam Next Fest hashtags and went through channels. Wait, can you tell me exactly what you did? Steam Next Fest hashtags. What hashtags? Steam Next Fest? Like this? Wait, you could do that? Like, you just typed in Steam Next Fest? Hashtags. Pre-Stream Next Fest demo. Steam Next Fest and mini key reviews, key mailer. Try without spaces? Hashtag. Live channels tagged as Steam Next Fest, like this? One person. Live gameplay Steam. This tag. Steam Next Fest. Yeah. I mean, it looks a little barren, to be honest. But maybe it'll populate later. You know how you have the Godot tag? You can use those to search for channels. I find it funny that you mentioned the Godot tag specifically, AQ. Are you trying to imply something here? Just asking. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thanks for helping, man. That'll help. Yeah, I'll ask them. Maximum round. Let me check if it's actually maximum round, and then let's copy that here. Eight, yeah. Cool, last stat and we're done. Ah, nice. Very good. Safe. Don't argue, makes sense now. Oh, this guy. This guy is so hung up, but he's trying to trigger me. I need to resist. He's trying to trigger me and it's almost working. I'm already getting the... Ah, this guy. It's making me mad. The app has unpublished changes. I think I did that already, mate. I don't understand why this keeps happening. I guess changes are not live. Okay, cool. That means if I go home, I coded this tutorial, by the way. Who of you saw this tutorial and what do you think about this? What's the overall feedback on portals? There is a little bit of a bug with the portals. In the last map, Wolf's Den, they can spawn next to the exit. Need to fix that. For the most part, the feedback on the portals is that they ignore them. Most people just ignore them because they pose no threat. They are cool. And they attack your backlines if they spawn in the right locations. But some people don't like them because they are random locations. And others say they are useless. Or not useless, but they don't do much. Because they, well, if you have a setup of all defenders casting Windslash, then they just ignore them. They just one-shot the units and move on. So my improvement on the portals will be to spawn much more deadly monsters. Add in much more deadly monsters. That's what I want to do next. Changing the game-wise. But I'll only do that, again, if I get positive feedback on the game through Steam Next Fest, which I don't think. I don't like them because of RNG. Now I feel like I have to Death ball at the end of the level. Yeah, see, I want to make a shot on that, actually. A Danny style short in my humor. So, okay, let me collect my thoughts. I want to play the next round real quick. To see if the stats work. Oh my god, this guy is loaded. Oh my goodness. What happened? He is loaded. Shoot 2 projectiles. Goodness. If you have one strong defender, you must death ball. Cakes, you wanted to fix death balls, but it seems like blocking mechanics promotes that gameplay. No troll. The portals just move the death ball to the end of the map. So they didn't work. And I think the only way to get rid of death balls is to have multiple exits. Then you have 2 death balls. And then another way would be to create enemies that debuff / destroy your changes when they're clumped up. I don't see any other ways at the moment. The pinned message is gone, Cakes? Hey! Oh, wait, do I still have it? I have. Oh my god, this is making me mad. You're making me mad. Okay. There we go. I'll get this. This one's actually quite strong. Then I can get another one with a strong bow. Hey, can you just please get this? Before you had at least freedom of where you're doing death balls, now you pretty much have to do them at the end of the level. Okay, Enex, I like your feedback a lot, man. I really do. Where do you think I should put the portals then? I really like the portals. I think they cause a cool change in gameplay, but you're right. They cause you to put the death balls at the end. When placing a Changi, there are swords in the hand like they're in danger, but the swarms ruin the safety you expect when placing a Changi on those. I know. But I think that's fine because it's only introduced much later. You could have a few spots in the level where you can place at max 1 Changi that boost the tower, such as attack speed, health, regen, damage. Spread those spots apart and make them worth using. Not so strong, they're the only way to go. I have that in my game. In 2 levels at least. Well, changing that now, by the way. All great feedback, by the way. And I'll keep that in mind. And I'll write down something in a second here. Very good feedback, guys. I will all implement that. But only if the game's finding any success. I'll do a little bit of that, but not too much. If the game's totally not gaining any success, it'll just be a waste of time, I think. To be honest. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, but we're still talking about it. I don't know, bro. Maybe make the enemies always hunt for the Changis and not leaving the map when they don't see any. So you're not punished for not having a death ball at the end of the level to stop them. Okay. Well, we could try. I can give them much higher vision. But then still, they need to see the enemies. They need to see you. If you put a death ball here, if you put a death ball here and the portal spawns here, they will not see you when they go to the exit, because your block, your block, their vision is blocked, if that makes sense. Portal spawns here, they don't see you, they'll move to the exit. I think that's fine, right? Oh, I'm losing. Okay, cool. Home. Use 3x speed. Ah, it's fine. Okay, it did work. And the other stats are probably not updated yet, I would assume. The crossroads, but it looks like it's starting to work now. Good. That's very important to have this updated for the demo, because then I can track how many of you started and completed certain maps. Don't make the target decision, but then they walk through trees, and I think that's bad. Hero selection from one is so dumb too. Just say unlocked a new Tangy. Bro, that's totally unrelated. No one complains about this because you see this one time in the game. It doesn't matter what it says, bro. This is 0.00001% of the game. And most people don't even see it when they quit early enough. It doesn't matter. That really does not matter at the moment. Like, it matters. Yeah, he might not be false, but in the grand scheme of things, the priority on this is so low. You guys know that, right? Make the portals always spawn near the end of the level, and they will backtrack the whole level to backstab you at Changies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But what did I do here? I just... Holy shit, I'm bad. Excuse me. Oh, I had a good... Oh, these rats are strong. Ah, you can't be serious. It's fine. It's crazy how even one healer is not enough to heal the damage of this rat. Nice. Uh-oh. I'm losing. Shit. Cakez challenge mode only unlocks after 3 stars. I've noticed that I had to redo the last map because I only got 2 on the first try and couldn't start challenge mode even though I beat 8 rounds. Yeah. Now, what do you guys think would be better? What about an option so Tangies always prioritize attacking portal enemies? Because it's annoying when you see a Tangy taking damage but he still attacks the enemy that is on the path instead of defending itself. Oh, that should be a priority, yeah. Yeah. Guys, I always get stuck into this. It's important to change the game. But I think for Steam Next Fest we should be making posts now. Reddit posts more. I think you should be able to continue to challenge mode if you beat the map. What do you guys think? Challenge mode after beating the map? So you win the map, you can unlock challenge mode. What are you saying? I want to see this. Are you scared of your... I want to see that. Where... Are you scared about your TD after seeing how Cakez Games performs? Not really, no. There's an issue with a bunch of games that are close to mine. If you're releasing every month even. And with Rogue Tower 2 in development also, but I think it's gonna be alright. Yeah, cause Supercool has a more appealing game than me. You guys have not seen it, but I have. No, ask for continue, not everyone plays it. I mean 3 stars, yeah. We can refactor this now, that's okay. That's what I thought when played. I wish I could restart right into challenge mode. Yeah, guys, thank you very much for the feedback. That's great. Okay, I'll do that. It's not even a lot to code in. Thank you. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Fine. Good stuff. Thank you. See, that's the type of feedback I need, man. Good stuff. Imagine this. I literally thought next fest wasn't until tomorrow. Oh, it's in a couple of hours, isn't it? Yeah, and I think it's over for me, bruh. It's over. We lost. Hope your game's doing good, bro. Cause mine is not looking too hot, sir. Are you planning to get a job, Cakez? I have a job, man. I'm not planning to quit game development, no. I have a job, but if my game does not work out the way it works out, the way I hope it does, right? Let's say that is happening. And I don't even get $1,000, right? Let's say that happens. Then I will use all the money I get from the game to survive and make content on YouTube and stream and make a new game. Focus on the content creation part for about a month. See how that goes. I have a lot of YouTube videos that I still can release. I have a lot of YouTube videos that I want to make myself, actually talking into a camera. Written all of those down. It's good content too. And then I'll see after the month how much the YouTube channel has grown and the stream. And I'll make a decision on what to do next so we can support each other ourselves, like as a family, right? That's the most important thing. Once I can support myself and I'm somewhat comfortable, I'll definitely go make a bigger game too, right? The Gothic clone is not off. I still want to do the Gothic clone, guys. That does not change. But I need to be able to do it. Like, I need to be able to feed myself, right? That's the most important thing. If you can't feed yourself while making a game, well then, you gotta change that, right? No. Oh, we lost 100%. He's gonna lose. No, never mind. I'm not gonna get back to decoding MP3. That's the most boring shit ever. If I want to get 10 views on YouTube, I will, yeah. Like, no one cares about that shit at all. Like, maybe a 10-minute video of doing that, yeah, that would be good content. That would get a lot of views. But you have to invest. I have to invest too much time. I'm dumb, bro. I'm not smart. No, I'd go back to testing out languages and stuff, guys. That's what I would do. And I know the content works, because I've done it before. How am I feeding myself? I work for a company. And I stream into YouTube. Now, not much YouTube, not much streaming. But it helps, it works. Use QoA for audio. You got $100 today, put it on red. Yeah, sure, bro. I'm not gonna gamble. I'm not retarded. I'm dumb, but not that dumb. Kinda need to get some good items here. I mean, the crossbow is nice, and then we get a recurve bow here. Uh-oh, is that actually the boss coming to the exit already? Oh, we lost. It's over. It's over. Yep. Unless we can beat the... Oh, no. That was it. Okay, so we lost this map on round 8. I guess that's fine. Mega Bonk React. Voice is good, Cakes. Yeah, but I'm literally in Steam Next Fest in a couple of hours, man. You think I should do a React now or try to do as much possible for the demo so that it's as pristine and stellar as possible? What do you think is the best thing to do? Should I watch a video right now or should I try to make the game? The React will not earn more money. If the game's good, the game will out earn the money from a React by a gazillion times. Should play some Battlefield 6. Home. Okay, let me change the challenge button. Where is it? Oh my god. One level ID. What is it called? What is it called? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose one mind. Where are... It's called do score screen buttons. Fine. Okay, so we do the challenge mode button if we have at least 1 star earned. That's it. And I think I can search for that again in the preview. I think it's called map preview. Oh my god, what is it called? I'm gonna lose my mind. No. See, I remember the ID, but I don't remember the part where it's used. Is that annoying? And I literally labeled that like 10 times already. Mission preview. Oh my god. Anything else? There we go. Now I can find it. Good. And here is the challenge mode button as well. Oh, it actually is here. Wait, does it also do the score screen buttons here? No. Darken background. Mission mode. Oh, wait, let me see here. Map preview, mission preview, foliage, blah blah blah, display leaderboard, stars collected, additional challenges. Yeah, here it is. 2 places. Okay, cool. Now, if you win one time, you win. Relip and Godot support QoA. What is QoA? I will do reacts, guys, after Steam Next Fest, okay? Alright. Quite okay audio format. Alright, cool. So now you should be able... Oh, I have 2 stars. Yeah, you can do challenge mode. We need Steam Next Fest time on stream, Cakes. And you can do challenge here. Cool. Yeah, I'll push that later. It's better than MP3, 700 line of code implementation at C. Okay. But isn't OGG better? People told me OGG sound files are the best to use. Okay, let me check toggle Steam stats. Okay, 4 people started the first map and won the first map. The second map has not been updated yet. I wonder why. Because I have updated the map. I won the map. Why did it not do that for me? I wonder. Let me push another demo. OGG is better but slower to decode if you care about decode speed. I see. Which I don't think I would, because assuming that you only have 1 or 2 sounds in your game, if you make a small game, right? 1 or 2 musics, 1 or 2 tracks playing, like an intro, main menu music, and then an in-level music. It's like 2. For your first game, I think that then you don't really care about that. Yeah, if you all, then you can load it all at once. Yeah, exactly. Toggle. Okay, so this is a non-demo version. We'll upload that to the demo. Good stuff. What did I just change, guys? I think I only changed the challenge mode, right? Quitters, we changed that. The stars earned. Yeah, we only changed that. Good. Bergamo, thank you very much for following earlier, by the way. Okay, we uploaded this. How's it going, yeah? Any new reviews? Oh, God damn it. Oh, so close. Ah, God damn it. Oh, that one was crazy. Almost. Almost. Goodness. Whew. Okay. So now that I think I've patched the game enough for now. The challenge mode is a bit more accessible now, which is great. There can be many more changes as well, but I feel like we should do another Reddit post now. And so there's 2 Reddit posts I wanted to do. I think I'll post one on destroy my trailer, please, or destroy my game, please. That would work. That will help. I've already tried to post one, but I didn't have enough karma. Now I have enough karma. I wanted to post this. 4 years of making engine plus game. What do you think of my class-based tower defense? And then I have this somewhat terribly looking video, which I think maybe I should do a better video, like a faster video. The fog is distracting. Yeah, only because of the bad quality. We could edit that real quick. Doesn't take long. I could make a higher quality video real quick. All we need to do is go to my Google Drive. The gameplay is from yesterday here. Once it loads in. Once it loads in. Once it inevitably loads in. It'll load in any second now. It needs to read the file. The entire file. It's 3 gigabytes long. There's a bit of stuff to read. But it'll load in. Eventually. Come on, man. I don't have time for this. You gonna load it in or not? Come on. Cakez, make a YouTube short. I wanna make a YouTube short too, yeah. But short is nothing here right now. This is taking too long. Hello. Hello. It's not gonna crash. It just needs to load the file, which is 3.5 gigabytes, and every single megabyte of data needs to be loaded in properly, and it's done right now. Come on. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I click on it, I let it load, and I grab myself some water, and when I come back, it'll be loaded. 100%. Right?
I drank a potion actually. I drank a fucking drank a potion!
I fucking pressed the fucking button! You drank a fucking potion, but you didn't do shit!
What is run drive doing? Can close it. Oh my god. It's off.
Dumb. But okay.
Can't be serious. It's still loading? No, this has to be a bug. How is it still loading? I went on the toilet and I got myself some water.
Huh? Wait, it's gonna have crashed. It has to have crashed. See, like, that's the downside of DaVinci. It's just super slow sometimes. Unfortunately. Hey! Load! There's no way it's not uploaded yet, right? It's 100% uploaded, right? What the hell? Yeah, I gotta close it. Maybe not enough virtual RAM. No, it's not even doing anything. So it might just have crashed. Whatever. Here's some more. Yeah, DaVinci's gone, hopefully. Alright, let's see. Do that again. Can you tell us about your new game idea? No. The only thing I'm gonna tell you is that it'll have disappearing fog, and I wanna redesign the lighting system. Make it look awesome. Like, and light is gonna be very important for that. It will not have tangies, no. Let's do it again. You mean Fog of War? Somebody else. Alright, guys. One more test. I can play this song this year, right? Yeah, this... Uh-oh. Yeah. It loads a bit long. Oh, cause it's on Google Drive H. Maybe I need to copy it over. How's this keep getting fuller and fuller every time? Bruh. I'm so done. Oh, man. Oof. We are in big trouble. Well. Gonna take a while copying over. If it's fast, we're good. If I kind of wanna re-edit the trailer though to make it higher quality.
Am I so out of touch?
Cakez
No.
pays for 2
Coding
terabyte
Brew
Google
just
Drive. I do, yeah.
subscribed. Hey,
It's for YouTube stuff.
Cakez.
Someone is
I see
helping
that
me,
those discs are full of university
and
content and material.
it'll
lol.
scale for the future. 200 megabytes is not enough. 200 gigabytes is not enough. At the moment, at
Collector's
least.
alt account just joined.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulcan and Godot stream. Please keep your functions
Cakez, my
shorter
man.
than 5 lines.
I see that those discs are full of university content and material. Actually, I don't know why they grow so much. I mean, it's the recordings here. They grow on 1 minute, 15 seconds. Fine, we'll take a small breather. All right, let's think. Let me reload this page. Maybe someone has written a comment here somewhere. It's a bit odd that no one has written a comment. On this one. Oh, now there's 2 comments. That's great. Let's see. Wonder what they write. This is great. OP, I can feel those tough days. I would love to hear about tools libraries you have used for the project. Cool. Yeah. And did you make the assets images itself? Yeah. See, now we can reply while we wait. Have you got, you have to give the Redditors time to get out of bed. All right, let's reply. Yeah. And try to do apart from let's see, STB image and free type, I mainly coded everything from scratch. Yeah, and yeah, about the art, I had to learn that too, and I wanted because being me grow a lot in that field too. Comma, not punct. Basically, I basically told I tried to draw one piece a day, like button, tree, rock, etc. Feel those. I would love to hear about tools, libraries. Yeah, and oh yeah, I used VS Code, and what else do we use? VS Code. That's it, right? And RenderDoc to debug graphics stuff. Lately, I started using what is this called again? What is the profiler that we Tracy? To debug, how about we do Tracy profiler? To debug slow parts of the game. Basically, that's what I did. Hope this helps. And then we'll do this. We'll highlight here. We'll do that. That. And yeah. Who the fuck is Tracy? Tracy Profiler. Google it, you dummy. Comment. That's awesome, man. Congrats on the art style and sound effects. Cool, man. Thanks, bro. Glad you like it. Hope Steam will too. There we go. Okay, nice. Yeah, let's see. It should have copied over now and we can start editing. So I want to edit a trailer, like real quick, not much. And then add the trailer. What the hell? And then put the trailer up on whatever that's called, on Reddit, in IndieDev, and destroy my game. I want people to destroy my game. And basically, how much do we have here? There's a start to this. I think I redid this multiple times. There we go. So we start with this. Place. No, I did that again. Yeah, let's see. When did I do that? I like that. That. Yeah, and then I did this. This. And then I remember that. Wait, yeah, I think I showed this part. There we go. Let me see, what was the other one? Why is there so many notifications? Steel is strong. What do you mean?
What do you mean the steel is strong? What am I stealing right now? Explain yourself.
Huh? Hope steel will? Oh wait, hope steel will? Oh. Edit. Hope Steam. Save edits. Thank you. I apologize. Thank you very much. Yikes. Now you feel bad, don't you? I apologize. Yes, I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I did not see what you meant. Yes. I'm an idiot. Let's look at the post here that got deleted. So we have that. Yeah, I'll find that. Yes. We have that part. Good stuff. Yeah. That was longer. And then we have some action with the boss. Some boss action from much later. Much later boss action. I think it was somewhere here. I think it's this one. Nope. Not even later. Hope you all don't mind my message. Are you interested in a new rock? Like, oh, this guy comes in here making like the biggest self-promotion hashtag ad ever. Golly, Flo. Thank you very much for following, Flo. Yikes. Holy self-promo, yeah. Hey, my man, you gotta respect the hustle, bro. This guy's hustling. Damn. Damn, I see, sorry. Yeah, it's always... See, like, that's the right thing to do. Just do it first. Say sorry later. 100%. Wait a minute. Like, when... Maybe you have a good... I think that's great. Don't know why I didn't do that. That one's good, yeah. Plum? And I kind of want to show the chests too. Here, where's the chest? Oh, I re-rolled the stupid dagger. Too long? How about this? Oh, I hate how my mouse moves so badly. There we go. And that was a dumb decision, so I'm gonna cut away from that real quick, because no one would re-roll that blue sword. Oh yeah. This is a good intro. I kind of want to have more action going on though. So we do have like a bigger action later. When it comes to round 55. There we go, that's big action. And it gets... So this is where I want to start. See, do I do anything here? Do I do anything with the shop? I think I don't. Yeah, we could do that. How about we start with this? Let's see, what was the original clip that I had? I showed that, yeah. Then I showed losing, I guess. And then I showed the skill tree, okay. I think this is a good clip. How the game performed, Cakez, wishlist grant or title not clickbait. So far, we haven't gotten many wishlists. The Steam Next Fest, I thought it was starting a bit earlier than it actually is. It's not started yet. But yeah, it did not look too hot. Does not look too hot. How about this? We put that here. Like that. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Like that. And then we show that. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And we'll fade it out at the end. Okay, so there it is. And then we have, let me do a zoom out, bottom right. We'll put the anchor somewhere else. Where's the anchor? It's not here. Fusion overlay. We'll put the anchor. Maybe from the shop. There we go. And we'll increase this time scale a bit more, so that by the time it's here. There we go. And then all I'm gonna do is just add in a little bit of video transitioning, like not much, just a cross dissolve. so that it looks somewhat... Yeah. So I don't think it's misogyny or misogynist. Misogynistic. So I will leave, but to be fair, I will promote your product with my studio. I will leave now. You will promote my project with your studio. Aha. What does that mean? Thank you, I guess. Duration is 41 seconds. A bit long. I think this part is a bit too long. You know what? I'm gonna cheat a little bit with this one. What? Can we? Is it possible to do that? I'm gonna cheat a bit. Some video editing magic. You guys, I'm gonna turn it into a compound clip. We'll give it a pitch correction, like a slide boost. Huh? Let's see if this shut up. Shit, doesn't work. You could tell that it's edited. Damn it! Okay. Did you send the trailer to GameStar? Can you do that? Is that possible? Okay, now I gotta do a audio transition too, which, let's see. Try to do a 0 dB change. Oh, you have to like move it. Are you stupid? That's annoying. Oh, I hate that. It's tedious. Oh my god, that was... I hate this UI. I hate it. But hey, it is how it is. Okay, now shut up. Okay, good transition. I feel like we can cut this. Yep. Wait, let me see. Nah, that was bad. Should be able to cut it here. Yeah, it was a bit better, but let's not... Like that. That's a bit better. I mean, it could be a bit more perfect, but yeah. Okay, that's good. I don't want to hear that sound. No. Okay, cut off a couple of seconds at the end there. We're sitting at 38 seconds. I think that's fine. What's the exact name of the project am I seeing here? It's called Tangy TD. All right, are you going to the delivery? Oh my god, it's lagging. Okay. Now we're going to make a MP4 file with the best quality on a preset medium. I guess we'll do medium. Let's see how that loads. Tangy TD gameplay number 2. Add to render queue. Render. There we go. Nice. So very short little trailer, you know, showing a little bit of action of the game, what it's like. And then we'll see what the people on the Destroy My Game say or think about it. So that's marketing post we're doing right now. Very important. Haven't done any of these actually on Reddit, like barely any. And the last one got deleted because I didn't have enough post karma. Now I should have enough post karma. Please, Destroy My Game. Let me see. Oh man, that looks cool. Damn. It's like Skyrim. It reminds me of Morrowind too. Maybe Oblivion as well. Nice. 2 hours ago, bruh. I'm gonna comment here. Looks like good, cheap fun. You're not going to be passing for a AAA game, but I think you've got a lot. Hey, this looks amazing. Right? This looks good. Let's see. Maybe the effects are a bit much. Let's see. Actually, I think it's... Oh, that's a bit much right now. That's a lot. It looks good and cheap. Maybe a AA. The damage numbers make it look cheaper. They are toggleable in game. Well, would hope so. I understand why you'd want them available. Yeah, I guess. The gear claim is just combat. That's not a problem, just bad thing because it's clear what kind of game. Because you don't have much else to show. I maybe thought in some smash cut text like kill them all makes it a few of your animations look a bit goofy. Is this guy nitpicking or is he a little too crazy? Looks great. One thing I would want is co-op. What is this comment? Reading Reddit? Yeah. No, like I might need to farm some post karma, and I like RPG games, so I really like the ice effect, man. Yeah, the damage numbers surely are a bit odd. How about this? I'm joining in the conversation. I actually really like it. Reminds me of Skyrim / Oblivion. Just wondering if you only have combat right now. So no sneaking. I'm a big sneaker. No, that sneaker is a shoe, right? I can't say that I'm a sneaker, right? Because that would mean that I'm a shoe. So, right? I like stealth in games. A lot. The combat looks very flashy and fast. I wonder if you can still tell what's going on when a lot of stuff is happening. And yeah, also, as mentioned before, the damage numbers can be distracting, but an option would be fine. Just gotta figure the default state. On or off. Not sure. I would put them off. Cakez, if you want easy karma, just go in any of the big subreddits and post one of fuck Elon Musk or Donald Trump. Okay, I think I really like it. Reminds me of Skyrim. Yeah, just wondering if I have combat sneaking. I like stealth games a lot. The combat looks very flashy. Yeah. Comment. Did you get Steam slot to broadcast the game during the next fest, Cakez? No. Not sure what that is. What is that? Link can be provide karma. I think that's a bannable offense. And since I'm streaming, that would be kind of dumb to do. I don't think you're allowed to do this, right? That's against TOS. Is that correct? Chat? I don't know if I need karma in this sub. We'll see. If I need karma, then we lost. It's over. Then I can't post and destroy my game. If I can, then I can. Alright, it should have rendered. Let's look at the final result. Tangy TD gameplay number 2. 350 megabytes. Ready? What is this? Huh? Huh? What the hell just happened? I wonder if that's just a player bug. Pro streamer video editor. Drew. Huh? Is it just this thing? The settings? Wait, can I like open this with something else? Windows Media Player. Oh, great. Photos. You can't be serious. I have nothing to open this on Windows? How is that possible? Can someone explain that to me, please? Huh? Settings. Open. Play again. Bro, what? You can't be serious. Preferences. Video. Huh? Main language. Video. Full screen video device. Output. Output? I have no idea, guys. Absolutely no idea. Show all. Video. Bro, I have no idea. No clue. Yeah. Anyone in chat has an idea? Open with Chrome. Can I open with Chrome? Really? There's no way. You can't open with... You can open with Firefox? Why is it so laggy? You can't be serious. So it's got to be the export option that I use here. Oh, you cannot be serious. What? Oh, I hate that. It makes me mad. It makes me super mad. AV1? Wait, maybe it's AV1, guys. Frame rate 60. Encoding profile. Base. Main. Auto. Keyframes. Shadow ban from Windows. Ah, come on. Fast? Maybe I need to do fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Replace.
Yeah. Oh no.
Flo, thank you very much for following.
I'm not falling down again, guys.
Guys, I'm actually getting mad. I need a small break. I'm getting mad. I need something sweet to eat. I'm getting mad. Oh, I get so mad right now. Oh my god. You can't tell me that I can't make a fucking video! I'm making a video! It's 40 seconds long! How can I not make a video? Huh? Aha! Smooth! What the hell? What happened? Aha! Yeah! Boom, nice transition. Nice transition! Sorry. Gotta be careful. Hopefully my parents don't come home today.
I'm telling you, chat, when I'm done here, when I'm gone for my parents and have my own room, we'll be able to spark out again. I'm waiting for it.
I think that looks good. Nice. How much space? 161 megabytes. And no lags. Post on Blood City Reddit. The picture of the burning sword sucks, Cakes? Huh? Which picture? On the Steam page? Or what? Price? Price? Why? It's 800. What's the issue? And? Yeah, it's supposed to cost a lot of money. Should be much bigger. The picture here should be much bigger. Guys, I can't do that. The problem is, listen, you guys think it's so easy, right? I need to display all of the items in the shop in 16 by 16. I need to have a unified size. If I don't do that, then each item has a different size. And now the shop does not look uniform anymore. That's bad. And if I were to have different icons to display from the chest and from here, then I need to draw the sword 3 times. Just for one item. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, this is why I could not stream the development of this game any further after Steam Next Fest failed, because I don't have time to argue. I only have time to do the shit and go. Have you considered scaling 1616 to make it bigger in that view? Even if it looks a bit weird? Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, no, I will finish the game off stream. Also because, Christ, then you guys don't know what's in the game. And you are more incentivized to play it or buy it. Because you don't know the content already. You haven't seen it on stream. Of course. Yeah, I mean, what else, right? If I spoil the entire game for you, who's gonna buy it? You've already seen everything. Like, how many in chat did not play the demo because you have already seen me play it? Like, be honest. I'm not mad at you at all. Just let me know. How many of you thought that exact thing? I bet you there's a couple. 100%. Video here. Post here. Any games. So I think I posted here. Oh, and destroy my game. Exactly. So create a post. Cakez user. So. Oh man, can I not? Copy. Ah. Huh? To make moderating this community easier, destroy my game only allows people with an established reputation to contribute. Before trying again, grow your reputation in one of these ways on Reddit. Comment karma. You have the got it. Yeah, so I have it. I can post. Huh? But I have a check mark. Huh? I have a check mark. Hey. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good stuff. 4 years of making engine plus game. What do you think of my class-based tower defense? Is it uploading? Okay, I mean, I'm happy again, but I still want to eat something. I'll buy it. Oh, Jacob, that's great to hear. You'll be one of 5 people who buys it. Nice. It's not my genre of choice, but I'm watching you create it. Hey, that's great. Reddit is lovely. I think Reddit is great. I mean, there's quite a few rules, but I can also understand why many of these rules have been put into place. Because people would just use it as an advertising platform, which they already do. Now they just hide it better. And that's it. Four minutes ago, your submissions has been automatically filtered from people, which means it's not visible unless a moderator approves it. I think you should not have. If you think, wait, your submission has been filtered now? Is awaiting moderator approval. Or some asshole, like after it gained a little bit of traction, was like, oh, let me report this post. Some pussy on this Reddit did that. It's fine. Like, if they... whatever. We'll see. Everyday Cakez is the loveliest X-Men jumper. Thank you, thank you. I like this one. Yeah, it's nice. Alright, where was I? View profile. We all know who did... Yeah, it must have been someone in chat. I have like one of the shittiest communities ever. It's crazy. And here someone went and downvoted my comment, I think, since I streamed. Because this stuff only starts happening when I stream. Read Kitz's Spitze message. Kitz's Spitze message. Kitz's Spitze message. Ah. Mal so nebenbei. Ich schaue dir seit einem Monat zu und mag dein Game und meine Kids fanden es auch gut. Oh, cool. Mach weiter so und lass ihn nicht unterkriegen. Thank you, aus Bocholt. Thank you. Awesome. No, I have a shitty community because people in my community would go ahead and do that. It's unfortunate, but hey, it is how it is. Like, there are some people that would try to do anything. No, thank you, Shitai. I appreciate that. Some parts of your community are shitty, but you also never ban those parts. I actually did. Rico and Collector of Stuff are both banned, and some other guy that leaked my email and told people to spam it is also banned. They will not come back. Collector will see, but the other guys, yeah. You probably violated C++ rules since they don't like to show off posts unless it's in the show and tell thread. Well, I read the rules actually of C++, and it says the following. So I think I fall into that, but it might not be. Here. So project posts. Personal posts written in C++ should be shared in the pinned short for libraries. So that could be it, right? And then question/help post. Wait, was it? Yeah. Yeah, it could be that. It could actually be that, yeah. Well, let me see. For libraries, tools, programmers aren't allowed. Production workers. Yeah, so I think I read it wrong because I remember the last part. Toy projects aren't allowed, which mine is not. But production quality work is, and I would say this is production quality because like it's literally like a game on Steam, right? But hey, if it's supposed to be in show and tell, what is show and tell? Show and tell. Ah, here I see. Show and tell October. Use this thread to share anything you've written in C++. This includes a game. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay, so I made a mistake. It's fine. If you're working on a C++ library, you can also share new releases here. 12 hours ago. I see. Okay. And none of these people actually post any... Is that normal? They just share GitHub messages here? Don't you have to provide some source code? I don't think I do, but I'm just thinking about would it make sense to provide source code in a Reddit post? I don't think it does. Alright, let's go back here first. So we were making this post. I think we're done, right? Can I post it now, guys? Flare and tags. What is this, guys? Is it a trailer? Launch? It's not launch. Is it a beta? Prototype? What do you guys think this is? Pre-alpha? Link to Steam or not needed? Well... Let me find it. I think we are posting in indie games right now. I'm just gonna do what the others are doing. So for example, how it started, how it's going. For example, this one does not provide any links. Oh, here it is. My game. I made a little game called Lag Journey. I could put it in a comment. I just tuned in to watch the rage reaction. Let's see. Hey, I don't want to be rude or overly intrusive. I don't want you regularly. But from the times I watched, I guess you can't choose your community, but you're also not cultivating a good community. It's always heated vibe and funny insulting back and forth. You are correct, yes. But banning like crazy offenders will help it make better. And then over time, these people will disappear. Yeah, just tune in to watch. Let me see. Is it the same? No, say watch, yeah. So you're right. Like the community reflects the streamer. But it's also that I have been allowing stuff in my stream for far too long, simply because the people have been here for longer. You can make a markdown link that will render into the desired hyperlink text like... No, I think it's just fine to do it like this. I don't have to make anything special. Because I think it would just make it seem too odd. Oh, our take on a gothic 2.5D city inspired by Bloodborne and Dark Souls. Ooh. Hi, everyone. So maybe I should write a post on this too. So what did they have a promotion. That's what it's called, promotion. And then this is a devlog. Huh? I don't have that at all. Promotion? I can't add a flare promotion to this, guys. In destroy my... No, wait, I'm looking in the wrong subreddit. Shit. Never mind. In destroy my game. So, 6 days ago... No post. Of the destroy my trailer. We just looked at that. There's no link here. Anywhere. No link here. So I will not provide a link. But in all honesty, guys, now that I think about it, I kinda... Yeah, but it's supposed to be feedback. I'm looking for feedback, even now. They can tell me what they don't like. 40k weekly, still, it's fine. That's totally fine. Except too late? No, it's never too late, man. Ah, you guys, you see, that's what
Your problem is. You are already giving up before you're even trying, my friend.
the video could not be played. Like, for example, this post has gotten a lot of attention and this guy did not post anything other than the title, and all he says was, destroy my trailer. I need your brutal feedback before making the new one. Okay, so where am I? Goodness. Let's close some of these tabs. Way too many. So, wait, what did he put as a flare then? Destroy my game. Trying is the first step to failure. Exactly, my friend. Exactly. You got it right, sir. There are no flares here. So it's literally just nothing. Okay. Post. 4 years of making anime. What do you think of my... Please... tower defense. I need some... That's a bit much, isn't it? How much text do these guys have? I want to take the most... How many words do you have? From demo to 1.0 is so long also, of course, there's still time for... Of course, there's time for feedback, yeah. These people just have never made a game and then they try to tell others how to do their job. Okay, let's put that here. No, I made a new one. So, this is how much text this guy has. And how much do I have? Ah, almost. I got an idea. It's a class-based tower defense. I need some brutal feedback. Please.
Cakez, Cakez,
Man, I'm
Cakez,
good.
Cakez, 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 Cakez.
It's been 4 years already. Yeah, I started this project 4 years ago. Spent about 1 to 2 years on the engine, mostly. And lately I've been focusing a lot on game design and art direction and stuff like that, and making it all look good together. And yeah, so 2 years on engine, 2 years on game. It's been a long time, man. Yeah, and then 1 year learning the language before that. Great. Now, I want to ask again in chat. Is it against TOS to link a Reddit post? Yes or not? Also, why is my stuff not showing up like theirs, the video here? Why is it just a link? Is that normal? Shouldn't it show... did it get removed again? The content is no longer available. View your profile. Oh, it is here. Cool. Let me think. If you weren't doing React content, it would have been 1 year. Joke, I love the game and good luck. Thank you, Tinkan. I appreciate it. No, you're right, though. You're right. Especially in my 3rd year of streaming, I spent a lot of time on YouTube and like streaming in general. It's how I went from, I think it was like 50 viewers to like over 150 really quickly. quickly in perspective, right? Like the third year of streaming was a lot of reacts and streaming content. We did the Zig video, the Odin, a lot of stuff there. Yeah, I focused a lot on that in that year, yeah. That's true. And if I had only focused on the game, maybe we would be in a different position right now, but it's just how it is. I like streaming and I want to grow as a streamer too. Kind of want to do both, you know? It's possible. But yeah. Brigading is against the US. You can just share the link, it's fine. Wait. I think you can just share the link, fine. Brigading is against US. So if I share the link and tell people to upvote it, then it's against the US, isn't it? Because the moment I share the link, people might... Like, it could be assumed, right? And I just don't want to do anything against the US. I want to follow the rules. You know? Cakez, I know you do not really like when somebody says you've been working on the game for 7 years, but maybe it's a good idea to inflate this number for marketing boast. It's not really a lie. You can state community believes this game has been developed for 10 years. I think that's very intriguing. I don't know. You need to see it from the perspective of a reader. If someone sees that, right, as a reader, and they're like, oh wow, 10 years, and then they read it, wait, it's actually that. I think they'd get annoyed. Don't you think? Yeah, okay, so we made another Reddit post. I'm very happy. Hopefully this one does not get removed. That would be great. But thank you guys for upvoting it. I'm pretty sure that's been many of you. Thank you. Rule number 1, don't lie. Yeah. Eberman, thank you very much for following. Like blueprints. For the next game, why don't you just buy some assets? Ask to the assets to make art for your game. It will be worth it. You'll save a lot of time. If anything, I would join together with an artist to try to make a game fast. But I would not commission someone to do art for me. Number 1, I have to work around their schedule. They have to be free. I have to find one that is worth working with. And it is a lot of money. Like when I asked for the animation loop of 5 to 6 frames for the goblin and it came back as $50, I was like, nah. That's just one animation that I can stitch together myself in an afternoon too. $50 is a scam? Yeah, for $50 for like a running animation? Hell nah. Yeah, Jesus, yeah. And so I was like, nah. Yeah, no, I didn't buy that. Did not. I declined kindly. All right, we're gonna wait on some whatever this bubble is called. And yeah, what is left to do there, my friends? Huh? What is left to do here? On the demo before Steam Next Fest. What are the system requirements, Cakez? Are they here? Not much. Store info? I guess we can go to the store. Release on Edge, remove on Steam? What are you talking about, bro? I need to make a post here too. I forgot that. Shall we do a demo release post? Steam Next Fest? We need to do that too. Forgot that. I wonder if I do it on this. How do I see that? Community up. Post manage announcements. This one. I'm still very new to this. Admin dashboard. That's probably not a good thing to show. Should probably not show that. Let me find it. Great. Wait, there was a new announcement. I think it was. Yeah. So what is it? It's an announcement, right? Announcement news. Great. Okay, so... Announcement title, Changi. Huh? What the fuck did I click? Why do I feel finger all the time, man? How do you even open these pages? I don't know what I clicked. What the hell? What type of magic key combination did I just do? Tangy TD demo page now available. Subtitle. It's been a long time to celebrate Steam Next Fest. Oh my god. Stop fat fingering. Enjoy. Summary. Otherwise it will be auto-generated. How about this? Goodness. Reclass. Four. Four matches with challenge mode, the leaderboard each. Over 50 items to explore. And is it 50 or 40? I think it's 40. Over 40 items to explore and equip / combine on changes. And how about this? We keep it like that. And then we upload a... Oh, we cannot upload MP4, right? So we would need to convert MP4 to BBP, but there might be a limit of how much we can upload. So I might just have to make a YouTube video. Let's see. Upload video. This, by the way... It's a huge controversy right now on YouTube. You see how I just open up YouTube and I watched Spiffing Brit in the past? it serves me a members only video that I can't watch because I'm not a member. And YouTube is promoting these, like essentially wasting a slot because most people cannot actually watch these videos. So they glance over them. And so there could be a video of the spiffing Brit right now that is watchable by me. This is Soccer on the bottom left. That's Ronaldinho. I'm watching some of those videos. That's not me. Though I would take it. Okay, this guy is insanely skilled when it comes to soccer. You know, like he's one of the most skillful players of all time, bro. I'd take the dad bot because he could train it away. That's fine. Okay, Tangy TD gameplay. Game. On Steam. Wishlist. Now. Is this correctly written, guys? Tangy TD demo. Let's do with the curator ID all the time. Tok Tok? Yeah, I accidentally misspelled TikTok to Tok Tok, I think. Somewhere, right? On the links down. Oh, yeah. TikTok, yeah. Wishlist now. Okay, I'm not gonna make it public. I'll just make it whatever that's called. It's not gonna be fine off. No, not on. No elements. It's just gonna be unlisted. I just need a link. And I'm pretty sure I have to set a thumbnail. Pixel art. Cover image. Where's the thumbnail? Gameplay trailer thumbnail. Here we go. Feels like we are just this close to release. Can't wait, Cakez. Yeah, me too. Okay, instead of gameplay trailer. Just do gameplay. What? Nothing. No, I think it's fine. Shut the fuck up about blocking ads. Yeah, if you weren't doing a freaking monthly subscription, I would even buy the software, but you have to do a monthly subscription, and I hate monthly subscriptions because they keep costing you money. How about no? Cancel. Gameplay trailer. I know what you're doing, even if it's $5 a month. I'm not stupid. Gameplay trailer, there we go. Okay, let's put it in the slot. There you go. I think you need it. It's gonna look better on Steam. Like it has the preview here. You see gameplay like that. Or demo out now. How about that? I'd say demo out now. Could we do a better color here, maybe? Difficult to create contrast. Ooh, we could do that. That's some good contrast. Yeah, We'll do that. And maybe we can do some additional drop shadow. See that? How it creates some nice contrast if I don't do that. How it's more difficult to read. That helps a lot. We'll do that. And then about the color. Yeah. Let's do that. I think that's much better. Ah, shut your mouth. There you go. Good stuff. Close this. Nice, that's better. Yay! Good, safe. Where's the video? How do we get a link? Copy. Steam. Gameplay. Or like this. No. I think I need to do a proper link, right? How do we do that? Oh, inside a YouTube video. Yeah, link. Inside a YouTube video. Watch YouTube video. Can I not, like, edit? Oh, it just says watch YouTube video. Okay. I think I'm good now, right? So we'll do this. Did I miss something? Would it be very rude to ask you where you're from? No, I'm from Germany. Exit, thank you very much for following. Why would that be rude? Double space between and I'm. Oh yeah. It's been a long road, but I'm happy to finally announce the release of the official Tangy TD demo page. There we go. Save. All right. We need some artwork though. We need a cover image. I have it somewhere, I think. Cover image. Didn't I name it cover image? Cover image. Cover image. That's it. Can you upload your bookmarks file with all the dev links? It's not very helpful, but I think I can, yeah. Alright, so cover image, right? Just close that. Will you eat cake on stream? No, I guess I have pancakes. What the hell is this? Why is this font so fucked up? Just gonna put this here. Oh my god, stop telling me this. Don't care. Uh-oh. Stay on page. Oh, here. Oh no, stay on page. Bro. Drop image here. Hey? Save. Okay. Select file. How about we just select the file? It's better. Cover image upload. All right, required, good. Header image. Oh, we need a header image now. So just a screenshot. I think I'll take one of the big ones here. Should I take Shade 11 screenshot here? Unfortunately, these guys are not animated yet. But we could take these. What do you guys think? Nah. We could take this one. I'll take this. Wait. It's 622. We need to open this in A Sprite. Okay. Skip. 622. Oh, that's fine. Something header, right? There we go. Export. If it's official demo page, there was unofficial demo page before. Yeah, like long story short is this essentially. I started game development 5 years ago. 4 years ago I started this game. Then I started almost immediately after I started this game, I started streaming too. 1 year into the stream, December 2022, I made my first ever Steam page while I had COVID. And that is the moment I had my Steam page done, I immediately also uploaded a demo. The very first version of my game that no one had ever tested before. At the same, basically the same day I made the demo page. Which, knowing now what I know about Steam, was a huge mistake. Because the demo page, or the demo in general on Steam, is not something you do willy-nilly, if that makes sense. You polish the game so much that by the time you release the demo, it's like the full game, but shorter. But it's fleshed out. It has all of the mechanics that the final game is going to have. It has been tested so it doesn't break all the time and crash all the time. And I didn't do that. So 2023 is when I first released a demo of a very much different game. And so the only option I have had so far was to just keep releasing the demo and making it private. And now the latest thing I did was release an actual demo page where people can post reviews. Header image. Header image. Here. Header image. Too small. $620. Oh, 2 pixels. Ah, shit. Oh. Fine, I'll do it by hand. So yeah, the smart thing that I should have done, which now I know, was to take the old version that I had, add a couple more maps, couple more enemies, so that it has about 2 hours worth of content, fix some of the bugs, make it a bit more playable. So spend like 3 months on it at most, 2 months maybe. Do all of that, release it, completely release it, and then make a new page, a new Steam page for a new game. I didn't do that. That was my mistake. And yeah, so we are now looking at basically a game that has been out for 3 years and changed a lot over the time. And yeah, yeah. Header image pending. Okay, upload. Save. Close. Yeah, okay. Library hero image. Nah. Saved. Good. I think we are now... I want to see this though. I preview. Yeah, looks good. Alright, publish. URL when it's publicly available. That's fine, publish. I don't need that. I don't need to post this anywhere. Cool, let's go back to... myself. Yep. No, 10 upvotes is really cool. And a comment, I wonder if that was for someone from chat. The trailer is cut together in a pretty uncompelling way. This reminds me a lot of Kingdom Rush, except with a graphics downgrade. No character monologues, sound effects, yeah, a slightly... That's great, okay, slightly menacing color scheme. And your heroes' towers are themed on American holidays for some reason. American holidays? The upgrade tree is also considerably more granular complicated. Basically, I have to really want that upgrade system if I'm going to play this instead of Kingdom Rush. Okay, what can we take away from this? Because this is brutal feedback, right? Can we take away... What can we take away from this? That's a real comment, because 1% commenter. Yeah? Head to AFK, hope all is going well. I mean, we'll see how Steam Next Fest goes, you know. He means the Santa hat is a bit out of context. Oh, the Redditor associates the changes with pumpkins. Oh, he thinks it's pumpkins. I see. Starts in a few hours. Yeah. What is this, by the way?
Am I so out of touch?
That's my video thing.
No.
Secret_Google_spy just subscribe.
Yo, my man.
Is game a hit yet?
I can't unsee it now. Pumpkin TD. Is it because... That's funny. Is it because of her? Is it because of this crevice? Rebranded as a Halloween game immediately. Oh, I need to quickly... she's always the problem. The woman is the problem? What? Goodness. Oh. He thinks the wizard is Santa. Really? Oh. Guys, I'm eating some... I mean, they're not warm, but I've made myself some apple pancakes yesterday. Look at this. Very delicious. Very, very, very delicious. Okay. A pancake that has apple slices in it. I don't boil or bake the apples at all. I just put them in the pancakes and I make the pancakes normally. And the apples are nice, a nice refresher. You see this apple here? Now let me show you that, because my finger's black. Mmm. Oh, you usually put Apfelmus in there, yeah? Okay, let's see what does this guy have to say. The thing is badly cut together. Where is it? Uncompelling way. Mm-hmm. Graphics downgrade of Kingdom Rush. Fuck, we lost, guys. It's over. I wonder what is graphically downgrading. Maybe the end of the trailer? I mean, this is not a trailer, it's just the gameplay. I'll show you the trailer. This is not my trailer. That's all. Just a quick 38 seconds of what the game is about. Man, that's good. You saw the pumpkin and Santa hat? Oh, he did, yeah. The Santa hat here. True. No character monologue sound effects. What is a slightly menacing color scheme? What does that mean? Too bright? Creepy? Too saturated? I like this one here. I feel like I just have no theme in my game. It's been a big problem. But what can we do about it? Not much. All colors are bright, zero dull colors. Menacing is bedrohlich, alright? Yeah. It's just one person. Yeah, no, listen, it's just one person, I know. Nom nom, yeah, man, I'm hungry, bro. I have not eaten anything. And I made myself these pancakes yesterday, and oh my god, are they delicious. Holy. In fact, they're so delicious, I'm gonna make them again today. 100%. Very nice. Very nice. Cause I'm gonna need some sugar tonight anyways, cause I'll be crying in the corner cause my game is not getting any players. And wish lists. It's over, chat. Yeah, I'll ask them. Good idea. I'll ask. Very good. Yeah, I'll ask immediately. I'm gonna ask him about this. That's obvious. I want to know what he means by menacing color scheme. The upgrade tree is considerably more granular / complicated. And yeah, I would have to want that upgrade system if I'm going to play this instead of Kingdom Rush, yeah. Tell him to give examples on those. Yeah, like, okay, hey man. Thanks for the feedback. Can you give some examples on the graphics downgrade? What do you mean there? Also, some examples on the menacing color scheme would help a lot. About the upgrade system, you are right. I'm mostly targeting PoE, Path of Exile. Enjoy us there. Because it allows for almost infinite build options, which is what I miss from Kingdom Rush. Enjoy us? Nope. Graphics downgrade, also something will help a lot. Yeah. Anything? Cakez, you have to use more considerable language with editors. Like, could you please give some? No, this is fine. Kingdom or Kingdom? Thank you. Great takes, bro. I love demo. You love demo? Thank you. Glad you like demo. Hey man, it's not okay. What do you mean, hey man, is... Come on. Get off here. It's aggressive already. Listen here, giant pineapple, yeah. Let me give him an upvote so he knows I liked his comment. Let's see, maybe there's more. Oh, there's another comment. Cool. I'm not a fan of the clutter and the big waves either. Art looks passable. I'm not sure how the target audience of this is. Most tower defense game aim for a more casual audience. But the stat list and size of the skill tree suggest a more core audience. Wait. Bro, you're from my stream. Kevathiel. Oh, that was good. Nice. Likely real, but Kevathiel is from my stream. Literally the same name. But I can read it anyways. It's fine. I'm not sure who the target audience of this is. Most tower defense game aim for a more casual audience. But the stat list and size of the skill tree suggest a more core audience. I don't see them being interested in a fruit veggie theme, and again the unpredictable skill tree also goes against the action RPG min-max brain. You also add random things like the reroll shop and drops like a roguelike. I would lean more towards one side. Min-maxing deep builds and customizations like Path of Exile meets TD. Focus on adapting to RNG and odds like a roguelike or just stupid fun like balloons. Can we take something away from this? I feel like it's close to something specific, but not specific enough for me to understand because I'm dumb. So what does he mean by that exactly? I don't see the theme being interested in fruit veggie theme. Yeah, I know. The veggie theme is pissing me off too. Fuck, man. The unpredictable skill tree also goes against the action RPG min-maxer. That's some good point. And I actually wanted to change that. Could try to change that. I hate roguelike. Yeah, no, well, it's not gonna be for everyone for sure, but... You have casual and hardcore mix, like it's pulling from both and you end up with nothing. I guess what he means. Yeah. So I thought about making the tree, and someone had really good feedback on that. The moment you unlocked the tree once, it stays unlocked. So it does not hide itself after it's been unlocked once. See what I mean? Love that demo, man. Wishlist is, hey, Return of Rectum of Justice. That's awesome to hear, bro. Glad you love the demo. We're currently looking for feedback for the game and making it better. Thank you very much for following too. And Red Servant, thank you very much for following earlier as well. I really don't think the way the tree unlocks is the problem. Yes, you're right, but there's one problem, null exception. I think it's a stupid detail that doesn't matter. You think it doesn't matter. Though changing it to stay unlocked once it's been unlocked once is super easy and helps the build enjoyers. I noticed when I played, I don't know about you, but when I played and I reset some nodes, I wanted to see which nodes I want to travel to, but I couldn't because I had to click first to see the next nodes and then unclick. That was kinda tedious. So changing that does not require a lot of work from me, but it could aid a little bit. It's not gonna help the game, right? It's not gonna make it's not gonna make the game go from 1 player to 100. But it's a tiny thing that I don't need to spend much time on to make it a bit better. Yeah, does not make the first impression better. Yeah. And so, while we wait for the feedback on this guy, how about we just code that in? Why not, right? I don't think it's gonna answer immediately. It's gonna take some time. Maybe show the next 2, 3 from what you have unlocked now. No, I'll just... You uncover them once, and then when you reset, they stay uncovered. Fuck, man. You know, just make it. Yeah, I'll make it and we'll see. So it doesn't take that long. So let's see, struct skill tree node. The only problem is nice. Awesome. I have an unused int. Really good. Oh, thank goodness. Because if I change the data here, I need to change all of the skill tree files. But I have this ability tier. What if I remove it? It should not give me any errors. It does give me some. 7. Let's see. Find the root node. Oh, ability tier. I need that. Shit. I actually need it. No. So I need to add one more data to this. And that means the load skill tree needs to change. Fuck. Okay, there is a bit more time. A bit more effort, but possible. Load skill trees. There we go. So, do we have a version in the skill tree yet? We do not have a version on the skill tree. Time to code save migration, yep. Oh, we have the skill tree bundle. That's good. Do you just need 1 bit? Yeah. I need 1 bit. You're just forcing steps just to make it, get a lot of points, reset, unlock the tree for defender, reset, unlock archer, reset, and lastly, reset and see what I want. No, I know what you mean, but that's when you have all the skill points. I guess you're right. Each hero has a separate tree, but not points. No. Let's not start this discussion again. I don't have time for that. Hacked a lot of Pogo stuff and Pogo stuff after release in unused bits. For example, when some int would have just take 3 values to 31, for example. Well, I mean, it's possible. I can take the ability tier and split it up into ability tier and a short. Right. Well, I can I-16 and an I-16 here. And then that would be discovered. And if it's greater than 0, then it's discovered or not. And ability tier will only fill the first couple of bits. That should work. But let's make sure that we save it first. Then I don't have to do a save loading routine. A new loading routine. Let's just see if everything works the same. What is this message from? Oh, I don't know. I think it does work. Yeah, it seems to work. So that was easy. All right, and when I allocate a node, all I do is just set the allocated stat to... Oh, I hate that. Can skill tree node be allocated? This function can allocate. When we save the game, where's the save game? Complete scripting event. Notability. Refresh skill tree cache. Is that saving it? No. What the hell? Weird. If the node is allocated, then we increase the level. If we can allocate and we have skill points and we're not in edit mode. What the hell? If we click the button. Can we allocate it? We have skill points. We're in edit mode, yes. How about this? Yeah. Let me just do node dot node allocated level. I don't want to change the skill tree data though. I don't want to change that file. That's annoying. I'd rather not do that, to be honest. So I'm gonna put it on node allocated. But even then that doesn't work. Or it just shows 2 ahead. Current XP. Maybe someone posted a reply on Reddit. Yeah, I can check in a second. I'll focus on this first. This is just an array of allocated nodes. If I reset it, I clear out the array and save the game. I don't have an array of allocated nodes, so like a... Well, we could. But then I would need to change the save game. Make save game migration. Store all of the nodes that have been discovered yet. Node IDs. This save game. Yeah, it's too much work right now, I think. I could make it work, but I think it's too much work. Let me get rid of that. We're not changing this. What did I change in shaders? I see. Let me see. Let's undo this. Don't need that. Yes. That's fine. That's fine. Just use LLM, bro. What is LLM? Is that like the coding, the stuff that's coding for you? But that's not gonna work here, bro. I spent all Christmas explaining LLM what I have. Just make sure that the projectiles work this way, okay? Not only in chunks. You cannot only look for enemies inside of chunks, okay? Do not use the entire map because that's inefficient, okay? Please. And then now please code me a projectile that flies and then returns back. But make sure that it only returns back if it hits another obstacle or it comes back by on its own. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna do a git commit and push, chat. First, we make a save point. Okay, we save the game. Game save. How about, what do we do? I just looked at it, man. Oh yeah, quitters, like Steam stats. And some important thing too. Oh yeah, challenge mode on completion. Challenge mode on level win. Okay, cool. Push. Push. Shit, I mistyped. Whoops. Okay, so now that we have this, right, guys? I'm gonna code in a new save game. Very quickly. Current level version. No, not level version. Save game version. Yep. 8. we should get an error. Haha! You see that? Chat? I had it. You know the day that I told you that I was working on safe games and stuff like that?
Guess what, chat? I was making it so that whenever I change the version of the game, I get static assertions.
Watch this. So, what am I changing? Struct, save, state. I am adding in an array. Like on the hero prefabs of node IDs. Uh-oh. That does not work. It's over. I've not been doing this for 2 years, Gcap, you're wrong. I've been doing this for 5 years. Okay? You gotta get your facts straight. Every time I committed and pushed, I typed in my password. Yeah. It does not work because the node IDs repeat. No, shit. Well, it does work. Never mind. How many max hero prefabs is that, huh? Doesn't really matter, it's fine. Alright, so now we have an array of discovered nodes. That is the latest save state. We need to change that. Good. Okay, now that fixes this error, but there should still be another static assertion. The save of the latest save state is no longer the size of the save state. Yes, sir, because the latest save state also has the error, the array in here, the discovered nodes. Boom. And where was it? After the encyclopedia, I think. Good. There we go. Now the good thing is, when I save it now, this should go away. It should go away. Hey? What the hell? Wait. Yeah. Okay, so now it's fine. And the good thing is, fortunately, when I'm loading a version 6 save game, I don't need to do anything because the discovered nodes will just be an empty array. That's fine. So version 6 is okay. I store all of the other data though. That's good. So fold that. Version 7. We are loading version 7 and we are going to version 8. From 7 to 8. We need to do a lot. Not a lot, but quite a bit of stuff. So let's see. So this is the stuff we need to copy over. We have the version, the hero mask. Save state dot unlocked hero mask is save game version 7 unlocked hero mask. That didn't change. Good. The prefabs, that's a normal array. We do a mem copy from into save state dot. Yo, Dev Spudgos, how you doing? Good morning. Oh, hey, Yeah, I'm getting towards the end of my game, man. Happy Monday. Yeah, happy Monday to you too. Hope you had a good stream, bruh. I might be making a new game soon, actually. The end, yeah. We are getting towards Steam Next Fest. I've posted a trailer on Destroy My Game. I've posted some other Reddits, done quite a few posts. And now we are waiting for feedback, and I'll do more and more Reddit posts over time. And currently the demo is looking too hot. There's 5 people playing right now. Steam Next Fest hasn't started yet. I don't know what exactly I'll build yet. We'll see. But yeah, I'll definitely finish this game and sell it. I will not quit on this game. That would be a waste of time, because I could still earn, maybe if I get lucky, like 5k or maybe 1k from it. I think I can get to like 1k sales, like not 1k sales, but $1,000 earned, hopefully. Which is sucks, but hey. And then I'll see what I do with the money, right? I'll spend like two months making a new game, like a small game. When do you roughly plan on releasing it? It depends on how Steam Next Fest goes. You will do better. My shitty rally game did like 40k. Ah, thank you. But I don't know. I just don't see it, you know, because of the traction the game's gotten and the low player count of the demo too. Like, natural traction to the demo has been very low. Obviously, I did a lot of mistakes with the Steam page. Tags were off. Released way too early. Demo page has been on for like 3 years at this point, right? 2.8 years ago. So many mistakes. 1 to 10x the sales, find a publisher. I can't even think about that. Maybe, yeah. Like if it really does look very, very, very bad, I can see if I cannot like apply for some publisher. %50 of 10x is better than 100% of 1x. True, true. You know what tool you're gonna use for your next game? I'll probably do my engine, but I'll most likely build a C++ engine from the ground up with what is it called? With Mscripton in mind, or like definitely be able to post to the web. But we'll see. Like, I wasn't considering a publisher, but I'll keep it in the back of my head, yeah. We'll see. But yeah, that's currently... I don't think the game is gonna do well on Steam Next Fest. It just looks like that, you know. And you know why I think that? It's because I only send out 80 emails, right? I'll try to gather some more emails and I'll do another push. I'll write another email, a more generic email, less HTML, just, hey, I released my game, Steam Next Fest is running, you wanna play it, support me, but something like that, right? It's a tower defense game about blah, 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 right? Very short to the point with the key inside the mail, and then send that out tomorrow. So I'll gather some more YouTubers tonight. Maybe my wife will help me a bit. But yeah, I sent out some emails and no one made videos. Like no one, it's only me. So when I see that, right? And that's like going to the public. When I see this, then like, you know what that means. If the game was appealing and good enough, people would be making videos on it. Even if it's only 80 emails. And why do I know that? You guys know the Miklor dev, right? Where is he? Where is he? Miglon. Come on, I can't. Miglon. Oh, you can't be serious. Let me find the guy. I forgot the profile picture of him. I forgot his profile picture and he sent me a PDF file a long time ago. Shit. Where is it? Obviously it was a different type of game, right? But I can't find it. It makes me mad. YouTubers don't often reply when you ask them how much would it cost to make a video about this game. Yeah, I know. I was hoping that at least someone like Splattercat or something would make a video of my game, right? Because he plays like all indie games, or Idle Cup or someone, right? But not a single one. You think... Yeah, like, I agree with you. 80 emails is not much, but I picked... We pray for next fast. Well, we pray. Yeah, I'm kind of done praying, bro. I think I'm over the praying part, bro. So yeah. Anyways, what was I doing? Another mem copy here. So yeah, we'll see, right? Save game heroes, and then the size of hero prefab version 7 times 120. Good. Backspace. We need good PR. Gonna share the demo with my friends. Let me see. I think TD is a smaller player base. No, that's not true. Like, so many people played a Tower Dominion, for example. It just depends on the type of game you make and how appealing it is from the outside. And truth be told, guys, you know it, right? And it's been looming on the horizon the entire time. Like, the appeal is not there. The reason to play. Like, there's nothing... Like, what is... And I think it is, right? I truly believe that is the problem. Maybe some other things too. But, like, why would someone want to play Oranges? What are you implementing, Cakez? You are not the target audience, Zakaza, man. The gameplay loop is fun enough. God, you cannot go from I played only 20 minutes and quit to nothing of the game is appealing. That doesn't make any sense. You said there's low appeal. Yeah, but once you see past the oranges and all of that stuff and you get into the gameplay loop, it's actually quite fun. However, the appeal is working against it. Yeah, the problem is before the gameplay, yeah. And you're making it seem like the gameplay, but most people don't even get to the 20 minutes. Okay, backspace. Guys, stop! Stop crying. Of course you're gonna, yeah. You're gonna, yeah. Yeah, I get it. Oops. Unlocked items is what? A bull age. Okay. Cakez. Give me a sec. I'll code this real quick and then take a look. But yeah, it is how it is. Obviously, it sucks. I was hoping for it to do better. It's about the problem your game has, in my opinion. It's a new video on short. Can you watch it? I'll watch it in a second. Okay, bro. Size of bullet, and then how much was it? Unlocked items. 1,000. Okay. Okay, weighted items. Earn stars. Why is this complaining? No conversion from an array. Oh, I see. Then we're gonna do this. We're just gonna re-roll the shop. Which will... Yeah, we have the upgrade count, right? The upgrades are already... Upgrades have not been taken yet. Do we? Mem copy unlocked items. Upgrades are here. So first I have to copy the upgrades then. Save state upgrades. The loop of buying stuff is okay. I just didn't feel any strategy personally. In Kingdom Rush they make strategy clear with armor and damage types. Didn't you say you're gonna use an engine this time, or at least play around? Yeah, we will, for sure. But I will most likely give another game a go for 2 months. As fast as possible. After having played around a bit and done, like, I'll take a break for sure, because I will need a break, and do some like more interesting streaming content and YouTube content, right? And then once I've like recovered and it's been slowing down a bit, and like I'm kind of over the fact that maybe the game like they didn't do well, that's when I that's where I will start making new projects, and I'll most likely do what I already know with what I already know, because I know I'll be faster. If I make a new project in Unity, even if I spend time learning a little bit, I think I'll still be faster making it in a 2D engine that I wrote myself. Count up in your head how much you have learned during this project. Imagine how much faster you can go to gain gameplay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mr. Ramis. Actually, by the way, I used your messages today to find the stream where I added in the first, the goblin with the knockback, the bonk. Because I wanted to make a short on that, like for marketing, right? Or like a small little post on Reddit. Because that's what the Mega Bonk dev did, and it did really well for him. Before he even blew up, right? He just made a post on how he adds new characters to his game. Used my messages? Yeah. Because I remember us talking about it. And I was like, but I didn't remember when I added him into the game. And since I stream almost every day, I was like, fuck man, I don't have time to look through 100 recordings. Yeah. It was like it was this guy here. This guy here. Because I vividly remembered you telling me to just add in a fast enemy. And I was like, okay, at some point he must have said that to me. Where is he though? Yeah, this is something I'm gonna fix for my new game too. I remember you telling me that I should just sketch a quick enemy, put him in the game to see how he performs, how it plays out. And so I did. And now I can do a short clip of that. Because that's basically how you can add fast enemies to your game. Yeah. And so I found the recording now, but didn't do a video yet. Let's see. So upgrades. Oh, I hate that. It's literally here, bro. 4. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna change that. We're going to, since we are changing this already. 100. Well, how about 20? Now the latest one is wrong. The question is, upgrades have not been copied, right? Mem copy unlocked items. Upgrades have also been copied though. Yeah. I had those already. Copy over heroes. Was it B8? I8. Will the new game have animated water? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I design it and stuff like that. But I would not spend more than 2-3 months on the new game for sure. I do not have that type of time. And also, I truly believe that you do not need much more time than a couple of months to come up with an interesting gameplay loop. To test it out and see if people like it or not. That's the farm. But yeah, you have the same issue as me, don't you think, farmer? Our games are not getting much attention, are they? Yep. Oh, we have the same issue, bruh. I love how that just... I think that's a great... And then publish to itch. Publish to itch as well, yeah. Hard limit on finding the fun, yeah. Also, now that I have more knowledge, now obviously it sucks, right? And it'll take some time to recover. It's been 4 years. The walking changes. Encyclopedia. It's I forgot what I wanted to say. It is how it is. Discovered notes. 20 instead of 4 for upgrades. Kill score. I wonder what the kill score is. Do I even use that? Save game skills. Kill score. Update the level stat. Why is it in the save game? Oh, it's stored so it drops chests. I see. This one is no longer needed, kinda. In a way. Everyone has our fail stories. Some others were some worse than others. At least you didn't bankrupt yourself doing Game Tangy TD, lol. I guess. Let's see. Let me check Reddit before we are done with this coding, because we are literally almost done. The guy didn't answer, right? Kinda sad. I asked him to like go into specifics. Fortunately, he didn't give us any specifics yet. The giant pineapple guy. Schedule 1 took the dev around 3 years according to a YouTube video. Yeah, he had experience in, I think, Roblox before. You can't discount that. Well, at least it got some upvotes, but I don't know how much that is from my stream, to be honest. Can't tell. How many of you guys went here to upvote it? He has to believe? Nah, there's no... Like, listen, I can try my best, but I also gotta open my eyes, bro. Like, I'll send out more emails and stuff, but it's not looking too hot, my brother, you know? This is not looking too hot. You don't have to upvote it, it's fine, Minho. But hey, we'll see, right? We'll see. 4 years is too long for a 2D game, bro. Yeah, but I also made the engine. Do we still use the kill score, man? If an enemy is there. Drop items. Debug, so this is not what we want. We want this one here. Add chance. Random int. Chest draw. So it does, it's still implemented. Then we'll just keep it. It's fine. We'll just store this kill score. So yeah, in any case, what we'll do... Can I just assign that? It complains because this is not the same. It's annoying. Does that work? There's no way it's a pointer. Because it's a pointer. There's no way this does work. Test. The latest save state is not... Oh, because this is 20. Yeah. There's no way this works. Does this really work? What if I do 1001? Wow, that works? I can do this? Guys, those that know much more about C++ than me, I can do that? I can do the size off on the instance of the object? And it will understand that at compile time? Really? It has the type info, right? Yeah, still. What do we have here? So, how do I know the size? Can I just say size of save state.level hashes? And that'll be it? No, because this is not a char pointer, right? The address. And then I want to copy the address here too. Okay. Size of is a compile time operation? Yeah. Mate. Okay. I think we're good now. We have a new version in the game. Game version 7. And then when we have game version 8, which I think I added, right? Latest prefab is 20 and then the discovered nodes. That was way too much time, by the way. That was way too much time for this. For this little bit of coding. Or for the small change. How about we watch the video from Mr. Null Exception? Oh my god! Sorry. Peak. Yeah, give me a sec. Let's do a react. He said that it's not long. So. Let me quickly prepare everything for version 8. And then we call all of these version 8. Oh, it's called latest. Shit. Ah, that was bad. Shit. Ah, I'm so bad. Give me a sec. Oh my god. Give me a sec. I copied everything except the last curly brace. I can't believe it, man. It's a noob mistake. Version 8. Version 8. Version 8. Version 8. Version 8. 8. Yeah, guys. That's how I do it. Version 8. 8. 8. We don't need the operators. Static assert. Version 7. Uh-huh. No, wait, so this is... I hate how I fat finger sometimes. It makes me mad. Array. This. I feel like I'm still doing this way too inefficiently. When I add a new save game. Updating like the data and stuff. After upgrades. The encyclopedia and then the discovered notes. There we go. Hey, Sturdy Pose, my man. Good morning. How you doing, bro? Okay, goodness. That was crazy. We'll do the debug build and test if it works.
Hope you have a good time.
Version of missed that one. Thank you. I did. If you do it properly, you should only worry about your previous save structure. Thing is, though, there might be people that have a very old save game if they didn't update in a long time. Or what you mean? Oh, I guess you mean you go from version 5 to 6 and then from 6 to 7, from 7 to 8, like you do the incrementally, the updates. And so I've done all of those incremental updates depending on what I get. And then I see. The code updates it in the shade. That's actually quite smart, yeah. Maybe I should do that. Not a bad idea. Okay, so where's that video? YouTube, what is this? Oh, that's very long, bro. What sells on Steam? You don't need a hook. I don't want to make a... I don't want to make a video right now. Is that the same thumbnail? $15 minutes is 40 minutes for Cakez. Not untrue. Oh, let's see. Are there top channels now? Looking for Steam Next Fest. It's actually quite a few. You get a game. Everyone gets a game giveaway. Steam Next Fest. Technical difficulties. Extended demos. So I guess she's the only one playing demos right now, is it? Reactor we riot. She doesn't look too happy though. Look at that face. Golly. Go away. I want to see what's behind this. Twitch. Oh my god. What is this game? Hermit and Pig. Check out the demos has tried here. Oh, these are the demos that she tried. Not my demo, right? What does that mean? can't play. Game closes as soon as it opens. Oh god. I don't see any Tangy TD in here, my friends. 2 out of 5. Yeah, any Tangy TD? No? No Tangy TD? No? The Walking Trade, she played our game? Yeah, where was it? Very fun, still some cleaning up to do with the little annoying bugs. Was confused with the security hires as I didn't help. Would like to be able 4 out of 5. Probably not. Yes. Huh? What? Will I play again? Yes. Recommended? Yes. Fuck you, asshole. Okay. Anyways, I'm not on the list, and it does not look like I'll be on the list. Guys, I'm losing to this game.
Am I so out of touch?
I'm losing to a game where you eat freaking shrooms, man.
YouTube just subscribed. 11 months. Woo-wee.
Oh, it's over, man. Shrooms TD. It's over, guys. I don't know. Should I reach out? It does not look like she's even interested in playing my game. She has a huge list. I don't think we'll get anything there, guys. Excuse me. Oh, who cares on YouTube? Thank you very much for subscribing. Didn't see that. Thank you. And Troopsy Dev and Dieter, thank you guys for following. In the grand scheme of things, most games lose. You're in a good company. What are we gonna do, guys? So, any new updates here on this? Destroy my game. Is it this one? Do we have any new updates here? Still no one is writing on this, unfortunately. Sad. Hello, congrats on shipping the demo for Steam Next Fest. Regardless of the numbers, that's pretty cool. Orange Pixel is also able to survive without a hit game, yeah. Cakez talking to his wife this evening. Yeah, the demo is fine. 5k wishlist will be rich, honey. Yeah.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
God damn it. Yeah. It is how it is. I mean, most people, I guess, just watched the video and moved on. Make another post. Make another post. Why do people downvote this comment? I don't understand. What's the problem with this comment? I'm saying I like the trailer, and I'm wondering if he has sneaking, so ask a question. What's the problem with this comment? I don't understand. It's Reddit? Yeah? Okay. Make another post. Yeah, but... where? Just wondering, my Steam is not yet in Steam Fest mode. Are you sure it started already? No, it's supposed to start later, apparently. I mistakenly thought. You learned something from the video? Fine. We'll watch the video. You don't need a hook. Fine. Okay? I don't have a hook. I have Tangerine, so no one plays the game. Shit, and I closed the damn thing now. God damn it. What does Mr. Tyroler have
Let's
to
talk
say
about
now?
how to make a video game that actually sells on Steam and why you don't need a hook. The problem is that when talking about hooks, everybody kind of means something else. What I mean is something like this. You have a pitch, a platformer, but with gravity shifting, bada boom. So this is your hook right there. And then you go everywhere and pitch.
Very cool presentation, Mr. Tyroler. Really good stuff.
Your game.
You can hear the click whenever he makes a new slide.
A platformer, but with gravity shifting, bada boom. You tell your friends about it. You can tell the publisher about it. So
it's Tangy. It's a tower defense game, but with Path of Exile, skill tree, and items. Huh?
So a mechanic that sets your game apart and is designed to get you attention. And specifically, I'm talking about mechanics. So I know that there are also different ways to use the word hook. Like some people say, like there's a gameplay hook, there can be a story hook, there can be an art hook. For the purpose of this discussion, I specifically mean mechanics.
Yeah, makes sense.
You don't need a hook, so what I'm talking about is you don't need a mechanic that sets you apart. And we'll also talk a little bit about what you do need instead. And not just a little bit, I'll straight up tell you what I think you do need instead. First of all, let's talk about why this is maybe not the correct approach.
Okay.
Let's say you want to make a game.
This is not a real game, is it?
Am I so out of touch?
No.
No.
Who cares underscore
What was the name called?
One sub to
Gravity
the
Boom. Steam. It's not a real game. No, it's not. What the hell? All action games sprout. Gravity is a platform, but with gravity. Wait, so he just pretends. Debated. Oh, I was about to run out of this room and never come back.
With gravity shifting, bada boom, a platformer, but with gravity shifting, bada boom. This is like your Steam page, and then the customer sees it and it's like, oh, a platformer, could be fun, I guess. And the truth is, most players don't really care about mechanics. Compared to something like this, what do we see here? It's not a very interesting mechanic. Watering plants is not a very interesting or unique mechanic.
Okay.
That's what we see here. It's like clicking to water a plant. Not a crazy, unique mechanic.
Yeah, but it's called Schedule 1. It's about drugs. That's cool.
And still the customer's like, oh my god, I get to be a...
Oh, pre-watched. I knew it. Yeah, he was gonna say, of course.
A drug lord. And the reason for that is because the context of the mechanic matters, not so much the mechanic itself.
What is the context here? Chat, help me, please. I'm not good with like context and like you know, sentence structure and like how you have your main language in school and then you have math. I was always good at math, but in main language, when it comes to interpretation, I'm dog. So what is the context here? I do not watch the video. Ask the question. Use drugs instead of oranges? I'm good at math, okay? Better than at German or something. Switch changes to booze? Fine, we'll watch the video. You are defending? Fine.
Players care about experience. And what does this mean for how we should make games? It probably means we should start from the experience.
Okay.
When Paul and I made Thronefall, we struggled a lot with the prototyping.
Okay. That's a car game, though. That's a voxel game. Look how many games they made. That's a card game. Another card game. Lol, that looks good. What is this? Nani?
We made so many prototypes, and we didn't really get anywhere.
Okay.
And the problem, I think, was that we were too focused on gameplay.
Oh, shit. It's over. Pack it up, boys. 2 players right now. Steam Next Fest about to release it now, and we lost. Emailed 80 YouTubers, which is not much. Not a single one responded. They all put us in a trash. Like, who wants to play oranges anyways? Like, who thinks about making oranges? It's like fucking idiots. Great.
Because at
It's
some
over.
point, we wrote this onto our Miro board. Build and defend your castle.
A minimalistic title where you control the king and you protect your people. Vampire Survivors times Kingdom times X Tower Defense X Mini Metro.
So very clear fantasy, very clear vision. And from that point on, things started falling into place so much more easily because we defined our experience and all of a sudden our
Oh, I see. It's not even oranges. What the fuck are tangies? Ah, shut up, man. Leave me alone.
types became way more targeted. All of a sudden, our research became way more targeted. Like we could do way more specific research.
Oh, I want to draw a castle like that, bruh.
Into art styles, into castles, into other similar games, into how to stylize the game potentially and so on. Way better quality research led to better decisions. This is like an early look of our game that you see here. And it eventually turned into a game that sold over 1 million copies.
Ah, can you stop styling? Okay, bro, I'm turning off the video right now. Stop. I like the lighting a lot, guys. I really do like the Unity lighting system, man. It's so easy for them to do. God, we're gonna have so many issues if you were to make a... Let's say you make a game like this, right? I hate lighting. I hate lighting.
Please. I don't know why I did the voice like that. Always a bit uncomfortable to brag about numbers, but it gives credibility, so that's why you kind of gotta do it.
What is the experience of islanders? You build a city on an island? What about Will You Snail? What is the experience there? I guess that's why it failed, kind of, because you're running around as a snail. AI talks to you? No, this is Jonas Tyrola. AI talks to you, but not very... Here? No.
Also, my other games, I think a large reason for why they work is because they're all very experience-focused.
Yeah,
like Islanders, it's not really a game about getting points from placing puzzle pieces, right? It's not about the mechanic, it's about building islands. Will You Snail is not about...
Pre-watched.
Jumping, it's about the evil AI, the interactions with the evil AI. You can see a little bit
okay.
in the background here. Thronefall is also not a game about draining health bars.
It's literally fucking text on an orange background. Are you kidding me, man? I hate you.
A game about building and defending.
It's just a font. Like, oh, medieval type font. And then put a crown in there. That's it.
Your kingdom. So it's always about the experience.
Looks like a cheap beer, yeah.
That's why they worked. So what about this? What about pitching your game like this? Hooks are cool. I think they actually even kind of work. That's confusing. Didn't you just say they don't? Not quite. I think they do work. I think they do work, but you're putting yourself in danger. Because a lot of people who do this, they forget to care about the experience. And if you do that, then you're in trouble. And this is a fun example. This is a game called Marky's Adventure. I've talked to the dev on Twitter, but this is very interesting because the game did not do very well. Yeah. And this is honestly a very typical example of a gameplay hook. It's like a platform.
Fight, dash, swim, and bite your way through different dungeons. Let the inner shark out. Just click Marky's Adventure. Steam. 70. I just want to see what the people are saying. $10. Okay. Yeah, but you could see that he's like the beginner game dev, right? About, yeah, like here, the art, it shows, yeah, he started learning. Oh, that looks good, though. Damn. Wow, not bad. Yeah, the rest is obviously he's learning, right? Okay, what does the review say? Real quick. I want one that's negative. Ich habe monatelang dieses Spiel gewartet und jetzt, nachdem ich mal 2 Stunden gespielt habe, bin ich komplett enttäuscht. Sorus Arts, ich weiß, dass es sehr viel Arbeit ins Spiel gesteckt ist. Ich respektiere es sehr, aber ein Spiel mit so vielen Fehlern auf den Markt zu bringen, ist wirklich nicht in Ordnung. Hätte man das Spiel ein bisschen länger in die Entwicklung gehen lassen und ein paar Detail-Tester geholt, dann wäre es wirklich gutes Spiel werden können. Verschenktes Potenzial, Leiter. Verschenktes Potenzial. Uff. Basically, Bugs. Bugs not tested enough. Okay.
Platformer, but you can turn into a shark. So it turns out that is kind of not enough to sell the game, apparently.
Nah.
But then the same developer
Because why would you want to play a shark?
made another game called Pedal Pedal Pedal. And you can see it also doesn't have the greatest art. I think we can quite generally all agree on that.
Yep.
But it did like way better. And the reason for that is that...
Defend. Calling it now, my game. Don't steal the title. It's my game. Don't you dare.
The fantasy and the experience is just such a more compelling pitch. Like even here on the capsule image, it already sells the fantasy so much more. It's like...
Cakez is getting banned. He's calling me an R. He's here in 5 minutes. 10 minutes.
You're in a boat together. Together with your friend, you get to paddle. So if you ask me, the difference is this one is a
together with... Oh, cool.
mechanics-focused pitch, and this one is an experienced-focused pitch. You don't need a hook. Players aren't fish. They are people looking for...
Shut up, man. He's basically saying players are not oranges. Tangies. Guys, we are lost. We lost. It's over. No, I told my wife already. It's done.
For cool experiences. So what you gotta do is make cool experiences.
Okay.
Which may or may not include hooks. Another very fun example is Megabonk, which has...
get this guy out of here. Totally not jealous.
Going kind of viral recently. It's doing super well.
Kinda
it's also a very
yeah.
experienced focused game. It's like
Really?
purely about the power fantasy, tons and tons.
Power fantasy. What is the experience of Megabonk, chat? Come on, let's do a thought experiment. Come on, chat. Thought experiment. What is the experience of Megabonk? 1K is good. If you gross 2,000, I'll donate 100. Oh, really? That's an old message. Sorry, the YouTube chat did not update. Let me catch up. Bro, I will go to the stream. It will go up when streamers play it. I don't think people will play my game. It's the... We are seeing it now. Like, people don't want to be playing oranges. I think that's the way it is. We can talk about balloons. Why does balloons work over oranges? But I think it's just because it's monkeys. And it's awesome to pop balloons. Monkeys popping balloons is fun. Right. Is that it? What is the experience? Gambling for power. Grindy, kinda. You always take all the wrong lessons from the video? Oh, so I took the wrong lessons? Okay, so then what did I take wrong from the video, Mr. Who Am I, in chat right now? Sir, I'm waiting for your message, okay? Tell me what I took wrong from the video. I feel like I took the things... I understood what he said, right? Took you 4 years to realize it? Come on, get out of here. Who's making Gigabonk? Thousands of enemies making broken builds, flashing... The experience is what? Fast loot, gambling, dopamine. Gambling for power, I guess. Yeah, gambling for power could be it, yeah. Because you get so many options three times. Rate to stream and get yourself on the list. You could, but yeah. I think getting lucky and finding a community that loves your game, plus a big part of your game succeeding, because the end of the day, it's all about the player who liking your game. Kingdom Builder, good art, sells your game and make it stand out. Hey, Cakez, how's the game doing so far? Not that good, man. Not that good. Cakez, really think about it. You're playing fucking oranges, killing goblins, blobs, rats, and bats. Why are there even oranges in the first place? The personality is a great point too. Cute oranges, cozy people will like weird gore oranges. Like weirdos will like, but the oranges are just oranges. You have a problem. Okay, you're right.
Getting at you and you're just slashing them all and you get to break the game, build really powerful builds and just basically full on power this fantasy, destroy all of the enemies kind of thing. And it works. It works. Here is kind of a useful way to think about this entire thing. I think about game development in like 4 main pillars that you need to solve. You need fun for keeping players, you need appeal for gaining players, you need scope for being efficient, and you need monetization for paying rent. Quickly wanna talk about what I mean with appeal, because it's also one of those...
That's the one I struggle with the most. Ever since I made my first YouTube video. It didn't matter how much I would edit my videos, they would never find the appeal of the audience. And then I saw people literally just talking into a camera and having their game play in the background. No editing at all. And they like get thousands and thousands of views. That's appeal.
Ambiguous words that might mean different things. For me, appeal is anything that creates reactions like I want to be
I want to be that. I want to explore that. I want to prove myself with that. I want to spend time in that. I want to know how the story unfolds. I want to tinker. Okay.
that, I want to explore that, I want to prove myself with that, I want to spend time with that, I want to know the story, how the story unfolds, I want to tinker with that. So an unsatisfied urge that is typically activated visually. Most people start here, most developers start here, and then they are like, but we should also have a way to gameplay.
Yeah, that's exactly how I started. I wonder if it's just normal that way. He says that most developers do it this way. And some people get lucky because they generally have appeal because that shows something that is appealing, either by luck or they knew they needed to have something appealing.
Like it's not enough to just
Can
be
be
fun,
both.
but also create a way to gain players. So they extend out this little hook and are like, look, our gameplay is really cool. We have cool gameplay. Come in. I think the more native and usually better solution is to just cover this natively instead of like hooking over from a different field.
Yeah.
But eventually you need to check all 4 boxes. If you want to make a commercially successful game, you need to check all 4 boxes anyway. But where should you start?
Call your game appeal. That's a nice message, bro. Where should you start? I think you should start with the appeal. Where would you guys start? Let's not, like those people that watch the video. Shh. Also, I'm waiting on this guy's message. He's telling me that I took the wrong stuff from the video. So this is the guy that told me I'm wrong. Let's see. You always take the wrong lessons. The changes are wrong. That's what you take from every video. Okay, then if they are not wrong, then what is the problem? Sir. Huh? What is the problem? Appeal, what do you guys think? Rent? Easy?
I don't think you should start with monetization because monetization, it's kind of disconnected from the other ones for indie games at the very least. You can kind of worry about it at the very end. And also it's relative.
Bro, most players are men are power hungry. That's why games like Souls go through the roof. Schedule makes you feel like a drug lord. Competitive games like League of Legends make you feel better than others. Playing an orange just doesn't make you feel strong. But I mean, if you eat it, you get a lot of vitamin C and that could make you strong, right? How long after next fest are you planning on releasing? Depending on how it goes, I'll release faster or later. If it goes poorly, which I expect, I'll release in like, I'll try to release in like a month or more. Like till Christmas. Try to get it done by Christmas. Just add more content and do other stuff on stream. Add content off stream.
We'll straightforward compared to the other ones. The next one is a bit more controversial because I also think fun is kind of easy. I have to say it's not easy for everybody. Like it's not like when you just start making games, making fun games immediately gonna be super easy.
I think the reason for you why it's easy is because you've been making games for so long and you understand that, oh, when I make a button, how about add a sound effect, a hover effect, a light up effect, or like some really cool stuff happens when I click that button to make it feel juicy and fun to use that button. But when you've never done that before, you just have a stale button that looks like dog, and when you click it, it just maybe just look a sound or something.
For you, but it's like once you've been making for a couple of years, once you have a little bit of experience, once you know how to iterate properly, making a fun game is not really the problem anymore. So once you gather and collect some skills, then this stops becoming the problem. So I do think that the main problems are these two right here. I think appeal for gaining players and scope for being efficient. Those are the main.
You think what you think what I know? No, you know what I think this is. This is writing a document before you begin on what you want to have, the setting, and then the scope of what is going to be in the game. And then since you know what people like, because you've done, let's say, research appeal, it'll fit together, and then you can work on this part. So game design document in a way, but doesn't have to be a game design document. This is your next level, Cakes. This right here, it could be my next level, yeah, you're right. Oranges would be okay, but I think you would need to keep the fantasy vegetable-like enemies, like rotten carrots or whatever. Why are we not Tangy Farmer as a fantasy that fights the invasion of rotten vegetables? Because the Tangy, even in the name, is not really important otherwise. You're right. That's actually a good point, yeah. No, it makes sense. Yeah, it could be that you, like, Tangy could work if you're defending your garden, let's say. But then even would tangerines work when you're defending your garden? What is usually used to defend your garden? It could be... What is defending a garden?
Main problems you should probably start with, because they're the...
If you're on a team, it's good to write a single slide that outlines the core pillars of your game, or whatever you call them. Return to that slide whenever questions arise. Plants versus worms, scarecrows, bugs.
Most difficult to get right. So the main problems are making games that players want to play before playing them, so that's appeal. And
to defend your garden, you need a good hoe. Well, man, you're on the right track there, sir.
That's scope. And so maybe you should start your next game project by addressing these problems first? Question mark? I think you should. The question is, of course, how? There is no easy...
First point, Sage? What does that mean, first point, Sage? What's that?
The answer, that's why it's the main problem. But I do have a couple of ideas for you, and the first one is actually to use a hook. And with that I mean a gameplay mechanics hook. Your gravity shifting bada boom. The pros of this strategy is that it creates intrigue, and it is indeed cost efficient. That is for sure. It's a cost efficient way to do it. Problem is it's overused and players don't care that much about it. So I think my summary would be maybe use it as a bonus, but don't use it as a standalone strategy. A game that does this well, in my opinion, is Portal. Because it does have a very strong gameplay hook, it does have the portals. But you can see on this screenshot here, for example, there's not a single portal on the screenshot. That's why I chose the screenshot. And you can see that even without portals, Portal is still a super appealing game.
Because it looks cool? Why is this appealing? I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back in a second. Why is this appealing, chat? We're back. You can see? Don't make fun of the German, okay? I'm German too. I'm back. It's fun to figure out the levels. Yeah, but it's a screenshot. That's a point, bruh. Why does this look appealing? Involves curiosity, puzzles, da. This looks like puzzles to you. Involves curiosity, level design. Lighting. Appealing because you know it's Portal. Yeah, I don't know. It's Portal, man. I didn't play the game. Consistent finished style. Laser beams are cool. Portal is a fun. There's no Portal here, bruh.
So Portal still kind of works without the portals. People would still want to play this without the portals.
Why?
is what I'm claiming. So this is the correct way to use a gameplay hook, not as a standalone strategy.
Why?
Second idea, iterate on proven formulas. This is kind of what we did with Thronefall, because Thronefall is very strongly inspired by Kingdom. I think it's fair to say that. The advantage of that strategy is that it's relatively safe because it's already been proven. The disadvantage is that it requires some skill to pull off well, and you need to do it best because others will also try. Like if people see that something's successful, then it will spawn a bunch of copycats and people, like not necessarily copycats, but people who are inspired by the idea. So you gotta be able to compete with those. But if you do it well...
Shut the fuck up, no skill. You wanna get banned again, bro? You just came back from a ban. Goodness. This guy...
Then it's a relatively safe strategy because it has already been proven. It's already, like, the demand is already proven. Another example, once again, Mega Bonk. Just combine two very successful games like Risk of Rain and Vampire Survivors.
I tried doing that too, okay? I tried merging Path of Exile and Kingdom Rush, okay? That didn't work too much.
Combine them tastefully and you get another very successful game. Voila. Idea 3. Find a gap in the market. This is, I would say, what we did with Islanders. It's a very high reward strategy, but it's also hard to find and it's hard to verify. I would very much claim that at the time where we published Islanders, there weren't any super hyper minimalist city builders on Steam, at very least not that I'm aware of. In hindsight, I learned that there are a couple of games that are similar to Islanders, but they weren't super popular and I'm not sure if they were on Steam. And also we didn't know about them. So I think we very much found our own niche with Islanders at the time. And it worked out very well. It's high reward, but it's also risky. If you can pull it off, then good for you. Idea 4, start with a fantasy. This is one of our favorite methods at Grizzly Games. This is Superflight, a game a couple of my friends made before I joined Grizzly Games. It's a game where you fly in a wingsuit and all you do is like dodge these little shapes and so on. And this is all about the fantasy. It's just about flying in a wingsuit. It's easy.
How's it called?
It's super impactful and shapes and so on. And made before I joined Grizzly Games. It's a game where you fly in a start with a fantasy. This is one of our favorite methods at Grizzly Games. This is Superflight, a game...
Superflighter. Superflight? Superfly. Oh my goodness. 7,000 positive reviews. 8 people flying right now. Damn.
Couple of my friends made before I joined Grizzly Games. It's a game where you fly in a wingsuit and all you do is like dodge these little shapes and so on. And this is all about the fantasy. It's just about flying in a wingsuit.
The guy's been making games for over 10 years, maybe even much longer. Yeah.
It's easy, it's super impactful, and if you pick something that people find appealing in reality, then you can be pretty certain they're also gonna find it appealing in a game. The only disadvantage I can see is that it sorta limits other options you have. For example, like we can't have swarms of enemies spawning in or something that would like take attention away from the core fantasy, that would make it more confusing, would make it maybe even more difficult to market, or we would have to use a different strategy at least. Like if we go for the fantasy of flying in a wingsuit, then we need to make sure that we fully serve this fantasy and fully support this fantasy. And that's what Superflight did, and it worked out really well. Another one, this is one that I got from Gavin, the Choo Charles creator. Translate other successful media, and this is also very good strategy. For example, if you have a super successful show like Breaking Bad, and then somebody comes along and basically copies the vibe into a game. This is a screenshot from Schedule 1, of course. Then of course it's gonna work out well if you do it tastefully. So this can hit really hard. You already know that it's successful, like you know that the topic is popular, but it's difficult to do tastefully. Like Schedule 1 is not the first game that...
The confidence to ignore, yeah, people told you that your flight game sucks. You don't know that because you haven't been making games for years and you listen to them, yeah. You learn that slowly over time.
Try to copy the Breaking Bad vibe. It's just the first one that managed to do it tastefully enough to actually make it work. So this is, even though this is a very hard-hitting strategy, it's also kind of rare. Paul and I think, kind of have, like, the idea for our next game kind of falls into this category.
Oh, you wanna go big? Let's see.
We're currently still prototyping. Idea
Okay.
6, also from Gavin, design your appeal factor first. So this is something Gavin did with Choo Choo Charles, which I find a very interesting strategy.
Interesting.
He designed basically the game for the trailer first. He spent like 1 or 2 months just making the trailer for the game, and then the entire development for the game was essentially after that.
What the hell?
If you pull it off, you can sleep very well, right? If you have a viral trailer, then you can sleep very well at night. You're already gonna know that your game's gonna do well when it comes out, with a very high certainty, I would say. But it also requires a very specific skill set, and it's also hard to do.
Nah, I'd rather... I think like what he's doing now is like some solutions, but I think the first one he named was the coolest. Like this one here. Take something that is proven, is relatively safe, and you iterate on the design. I think that's the best thing to do. Like what he's doing here is like, who's gonna spend 2 months making a trailer? Not many people. And who can even edit that well to make a really good trailer?
If it works. But it could still be that you spend a month or 2 trying to make a viral trailer, and it just doesn't
end up
work out.
nothing.
Then you still lost 1 or 2 months. Like I wouldn't bet.
Yeah, cause you worked on a trailer, but you didn't work on a game. Like, okay, you worked on a trailer, but working on a game, I feel would be better.
On this working every time.
Yo, my man, thank you very much for subscribing, Coletten. Appreciate that a lot, my man.
Got a tech advantage. This is one of the most underused ones. It's very powerful as well, I think.
I use C++. Okay, listen.
More people should do this, because you have a lot less competition to deal with, and it also unlocks new kinds of appeal. Let's, for example, say you have a very cool voxel engine that only you have access to, and not a lot of other games are doing this, because it's difficult to do. If it's difficult to do, then you have less competition, right? For example, not every developer knows how to use ECS and have like millions or thousands of enemies on screen. So if you have the technology and the capabilities to do something like...
You think there are billions used ECS systems to make all of these zombies on screen? Because this is literally thousands of zombies on screen here. And you will have these in the game. Like, this is not fabricated. And it's written, for those of you who want to know, this is written in C#. It's not written in Unity, apologize. It's not written in C++ or C, or like a memory managed language. It is written in C#. Hello, I'm inspired by your streams in progress. Ah, my man, Crackers, I appreciate that, bro. Hello.
This, then you have less competition and you unlock new kinds of appeal, like the...
Thanks for subscribing.
Like screenshots with thousands and thousands of enemies. Very specific type of appeal that not everybody has.
Unity can do this too without ECS sometimes, to be honest. Yeah, but when it comes to hitting those enemies and attacking them, I think it'll slow down. It will be slowed down. But yes, Unity has ECS too.
Access to. Only thing I would say is that it's also not an auto win. You probably need to combine this strategy with a couple of other strategies to make it work. A good example for tech advantage is Noita.
Yeah.
Like the game where every pixel is simulated. This is just something that's still very difficult to do. I think they had to write...
What is the resolution of Noita, by the way? Is that 640? I don't think it's 480. It's gotta be 640, right? Unity ECS is not that hard. I think it's gotten better. It was the Unity dots, right? A long time. How are they able to pull off such big number of enemies? Probably threats. Then ECS makes them very lightweight. So for example, when a zombie moves, what do you need to update? If it's a 2D grid, which it is in that game, you need to update 2 floats. So you're iterating, let's say you have 10,000 enemies on screen. Like, to give you an idea, in a traditional engine, you would have a float is 4 bytes. If you have 2 floats, that's 8, right? That would be the position on X and Y. But in a traditional engine, if you were to make an enemy, you have more than that, a lot more than that. A transform has a rotation, a scale, a position, so many things. You're easily, like, I already named 3 times 8 is 24. And you can see when you have 10,000, let's just make this simple example. 10,000, you multiply that by 8 bytes, which is what the position would give you. This is what the ECS would iterate over if it was like crazy efficient, which probably is not, but let's say it is. Then you iterate, you have this much data. And compare that to just position, rotation, and scale. which is 3 times 8. And you multiply that by 10,000. It goes up so quickly. The amount of data that you have to iterate on and load into your cache just goes up really quickly when you don't use an ECS. And so now you have on those 10, and the reason why this works, by the way, is on those 10,000 enemies, maybe only 1,000 enemies are actually attacking, and the rest are just piling up on top of each other, right next to each other. And so you will have like a couple of them fall into this part. And most of them, a couple of them will fall into the attack part where they need more data. And most of them will just fall in the walking part. We are definitely in YouTube short right now. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's some interesting information. Yeah, my units are just multiple kilobytes. They're bad. They're not optimized for this. True.
Like an entire custom engine essentially to make this work, but Neuter sold really, really well. Like it's an absolute mega hit. And that's because not a lot of, I don't know any games that are really competing in this niche. So you can really carve out a very good...
That will be us!
Good niche with the strategy. What I want to make clear is that there are lots of solutions. Like the 7 that I just showed you are by no means all of them. I think there are lots and lots of strategies to tackle the problems. But you need to focus on the correct problems. This is the main thing that I want to stress in my little talk here and that I want to take you away. The wrong problem to focus on is this. What goes after the but? This is what a lot of new developers focus on. They're like, I want to make a platformer, but I need to make it unique, so I'm going to make a platformer, but... And then they think filling in this gap here is the main problem. That's not the case. The main problem are these two right here.
Yeah.
How do I make something appealing that players want to play before they play it?
Why didn't this video come out like 4 years ago before I started, huh? Can't you have put this out after you made Islanders? But no, you had to wait until 2025 when I was already close to get my game rated by Steam next fest. And I'm sitting here on 2 players. Great. Thank you.
And how do you do so efficiently in a way that's not going to take you 10 years? If you can solve this problem, then you're very, very well set up for success.
You wouldn't have understood it.
That's it.
I guess. Goodbye. Concord devs are back. No.
Let's talk about how
I'm
to
not watching the Concord devs now. Okay, good video, Mr. Tyrola, like always. Yeah, you're making really good videos, bro. I'm already subscribed. Here, you guys, watch the video if you want to support him. Watch it on 1% volume, okay? On another tab, do something else. Very good video. Yeah, I think that's the problem with my game. Tangy TD. You're playing Tangerines, my brothers. And I've always been struggling to get player numbers. We are now sitting at Steam Next Fest. And it will most likely be a fail. But then we'll go to the drawing board and design a new game that does have appeal, and then we'll stick to a very rigid release schedule. I'll take a break after the game for sure. I'll finish this also. It's not like I'm gonna abandon anything. No, I won't. I'm a person that will finish and see things to the end. We are at Steam Next Fest stage. The demo is polished enough so that most people can play without any issues. And yeah. Yeah, we'll see how Steam Next Fest goes. I'm not expecting much, but if you do want to, you know, give it a go yourself and maybe give me some feedback, I'll put you the link in chat. Here you go, guys. If you want to give it a go for Steam Next Fest and test it out. Have you prepared streams for Next Fest? I have not prepared streams, but do you need them? Nice video and all. I bet you took some, I bet it took some effort to make, but overall it's pretty lame, in my opinion. Really, I don't really get hooked by it. Some of them, some of his takes were kind of dumb, to be honest. Really, I don't think he had that much to say. Maybe he should script what he's going to say to form his points better. Kind of weak, in my opinion, though. Don't want to hate on the guy, but you basically just said nothing. All you said was his points were weak. Don't want to hate on the guy. And he said he's dumb. And you said he's dumb. Yeah, like... and Cakez, thank you very much for subscribing, my man. I appreciate that. And Eam, thank you very much for following. Hi, how you doing? Good, good. Pixel Games, doing good. I'm basically dead, but otherwise I'm doing good. What shall we do, chat? What shall we do? What shall we do? What shall we do?
Shut up, bitch!
Retard.
Let me check my phone.
Am I so out of touch?
Oh, someone he commented on my comment. Okay.
Heine just subscribed.
Let me see.
Am I so out of touch?
This one's been removed now, has it?
Cakez just subscribed.
Been waiting approval. That's fine. Here it is, I guess. It's reloaded. I mean, it did get quite a few upvotes. I like that a lot. That's great. Let me see. Your UI panel backgrounds are back, and your upgrade tree has black fog of war at the parameter. This invokes the fear of unknown. And like, fine, it's a game about fighting an unending horde of monsters, so that's not so cozy. But it does set a certain tone. Best I can tell, your hero's sprites are static and have 2 frames. In Kingdom Rush, the heroes can walk around during gameplay, and IRC have directional animation. That's not really style choice. It's just less. Edit. I apologize, not thinking through to the end clearly. Static heroes could be meaningful mechanical choice, but it does feel to me like there's less to do and it's not as fun. Okay, so he has not played it because there's actually too much to do, I think. But I see what he means from looking at it. That's the difference, right? From looking at it, that's what he gets the impression of. I apologize, I'm not thinking thoroughly. Ah, guys, sorry. The pier, yeah. He's talking about the pier. Shut up, it's not the water, man. Stop talking about the water, bro. What do you mean? Okay. Man, what a day. Well, is there anything I could do right now? Press release on May game? No, absolutely not. That would be such a waste. Is there anything I could do right now? Do another post somewhere? With the same video? What do you guys think? I have a video. I don't have the video of design a new appeal for next TD game. Don't you say that now when you told me to believe a second ago, asshole, okay? Stop. Study Gronk's weakness, like his law for tech, etc., and then write him an email if he wants to play the game, but use manipulation to get his heart. I think what I'll do is I'll make a big post about engine versus game tomorrow. On how my game will fail. I'll make an engine versus game thread tomorrow. Have you tried UI Combinator with a focus or reference on your engine, as it's C++ and Y Combinator as tech? Y Combinator? What is Y Combinator? Is that here? This here? Y Combinator? What's this? News and discussions around Y Combinator and Y Combinator companies. It's another site? Oh, it's not here. It's not this. Post in Bloons TD Reddit. News Y Combinator, Hacker News. Point. I don't know. You will get banned maybe, but at least you will get a few people. I'll post on other Reddits. I'll target new Reddits till tomorrow and I'll make a couple more posts. But I think we have gotten what we've seen it, right? I think the first day will tell. I mean, has Steam Next Fest started yet? In 40 minutes? Okay. 30 minutes. Yeah, 40, okay. The fear of the unknown links to the other comment about not seeing the whole skill tree to build towards. Don't work for the devil. You should try Farmer's Game. Maybe you should learn. You could learn something from their TD. I played the game already. Stream until next fest starts. I'd rather see Zoe, to be honest. I don't see anything I could do right now. To be honest, I could try to prepare the post for game versus engine, but I kind of want to take my time with it. And not after an entire day of working. I want to take my time with it. So I'll write it tonight. Flash it out. Have Lana Lux play the game? She wanted to try it, Cakez. You think she'll try it? That boosts Steam traffic because it's you don't understand content creation at all, mate. Of course she'll play it. Yeah. But then I have to stay there, right? And I kind of want to see Zoe. The traffic devs wanting to see the game. Is it possible to just create itch page without demo with Steam page reference? If not, then make build for itch. Download to download that too. I can't just make a build for itch. How's your TD game looking, by the way? Was it chicken? The Guardian chicken, right? Guardian chicken. How's your game looking, bruh? Do you have a demo page? You don't have a demo page, right? Itch needs WebGL, yeah. No, we don't have that. Guardian Chicken demo Steam DB. Yeah, this is the game that Farmer's making. They have the same problem as I have, man. We have a problem of appeal, bro. I think. Maybe it'll change for you in Steam Next Fest. But I don't think it's gonna change for me. What I'll do for the release build is we'll try to get into Soda Poppin or Lyrics streams, right? And then have them play the game there. But yeah. Did you ask something, Cakez? I asked if you have a demo page. Soda Poppin retired. He did? He stopped streaming? Did you try tower defense? Not yet, but I'll try. I will post in tower defense, yeah. Yeah, but let me see. There's definitely some really good stuff in here. Like 30 upvotes is more than I expected from this, so that's good. You only need 30 votes or so to get into Sub Sunday. Yeah, we can get that for sure. He didn't stream for months. I see. Okay. I'll prepare the engine versus from scratch thread tonight. I guess I'll just ask her if she wants to play it or not. It's fine. Okay. Well, Redliner looks. I'll ask her if she wants to play it. If not, that's fine too. Lyrics Sub Sunday vote. Yeah, yeah. From Lyric stream. Any case, guys. Hope you had fun today. Thank you guys very much for joining and the big support. I'm sending you over to Lana. But I have to leave. So if she plays it, it would be great if you guys could help her when she has questions. Like, is someone willing to do that? Otherwise, I'm just not gonna ask her. You got this, Cakes? I will. She will rage quit. Yeah, I mean, I'm still thinking about how to ask her because I don't like putting people on the spot, which kind of puts her on the spot, right? If she says no, she'll be an asshole in some people's eyes. And so let chat ask. Yeah, I'm not going to ask at all. Like, because I don't want to put anyone on the spot. You can ask her if you want to, but please don't make her feel like she needs to play it. But okay, please do not do that. Don't force anyone. In any case, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. You have a wonderful evening, and let's see how the game performs over the night, right? Bye-bye.